I'm here. It is I. Not quite the Frenchiest fry, but it is I. So, yeah, just planning to do more FGO tonight. Gonna just do some more of the Lost Belt. So, my sister has been telling me what a fucking nightmare I am going to experience in the near future, and I am not looking forward to it at all. Hold on, wait for me. There I am. I'm here. Hello. I am here. Hold on, sorry. There we go. And pop up. Come on. Am I using the right button? There it is. Alright, yes. I can probably unmute this now too. That's cool. I'm not looking forward to what's coming up. I'm really not. However, did you roll? I did roll for Moth, and I got Mothman. I think I got him either my second or third 10 roll. But that's not important right now. What is important is that we're going to suffer majorly. Everyone gets Moth. Moth loves us all. Everyone gets one Moth. Just one. No more. Let's see. What am I going to do? This is the question. I don't know if this is a boss or if it's just Mooks. I'm going to guess it's just Mooks. That was very unfortunate, Aku. Look at that. I think it's gonna be just Mooks. So, Summer. I think this is just Terracotta Warriors. All right. We'll just bring up. Okay, we can't bring backup Jack. There's no backup Jack allowed. Here you go. And we are now max. Hold on. Could probably give him some. Oh yeah, I got this too. Cool. I got that. I didn't even know what it did. Yeah, this should be alright. Hopefully Arjuna's insta-kill actually works. Let's see if I remember any of the voices too. That's the thing. What do you...
Ooh, sounds like they're here. Just listen to all that noise.
Miss Capo would never charge in headlong without good cause. Which must mean...
Like, sorry we took so long, guys. Is everyone okay?
While I wish I could toast our reunion, I'm afraid I will have to wait. How is Gordolf doing?
I found an infirmary on the way, so I made sure to grab a few bags of glucose drip and an IV catheter. Alright, Jinkai, way to stay on top of things.
Excellent. Then I believe now is the time for us to strike back ourselves. We can't put everything on Miss Capo's shoulders, after all. Boy, howdy. Hi, Nakuma! Listen, I can hear something going on in the prison now. Hold on. Oh, yeah, sorry. He was ASMR, man. Hold on. He was I literally just whispered for this dude.
It seems Jinkai has successfully rendezvoused with the others. They must have wasted no time setting up explosives.
Oh, wait, oh no, oh no.
I hear some lovely explosions taking place even as we speak.
Oh no. There! Now that's what I'm talking about. I can feel my warrior's blood dancing in excitement. Okay, horse.
Oh!
Come on, master, we can't be left behind. Pound it. Smash it. Delete it. That's all we gotta do. Deletion. is our only way forward. Yeah. It's okay, we got this. We got this. And it should be fine. I say it should be fine, but we know it won't be fine. It's not gonna be fine at all. Good thing is that it's finally chilly enough that I get to have my cozy pajamas. Get to be my cozy pajamas. It's freaking right.
I keep forgetting about the poison. I keep forgetting about the poison. Oh no, I
keep forgetting I can't just 3-turn smash them. Aw. Makes me sad. Everything sound alright, by the way? Might just be my end. Might just be my headphones. I just want to smash, but Game World's like, no, you have poison, no smash. Brrr. Man, he hits like a wet noodle, but dang is he fancy doing it. Don't ignore defense. What's wrong with you? Okay, so... Yay! We did it! Smash him, little feet. Smash him. Smash him. In half. Good job. They're all dead. Ain't this great? This is what we want. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that! So close, I can taste it. So close to Bond dead with Waver. Wonder if I should be putting my own Mothman in the back row just so I can be increasing his bond. So this goes here and oh? How goes the Shadow Borders last? Hold on, wrong voice.
How goes the Shadow Borders analysis, Your Imperial Majesty?
What a fascinating device. Truly fascinating, and yet it plagues us with so many doubts. We understand the principles and its operating structure, but we cannot for the life of us understand why they would make it so small. Our engineering could produce something of equal capability, but it would be a gargantuan vessel. We can only wonder as to why they would devote so much effort into making it so very compact. The electronics alone are positively maddening. We feel as if we are dissecting a flea. Is it tank time? We can barely remember the last time we were taxed to our limits as we are now.
I see. Miniaturization, huh?
We can even see where they chose to compromise on performance in exchange for efficiency. Perhaps they were simply starved for resources. Even if that were so, why would they use silicon of all things? What is wrong with vacuum tubes? They're too tubey, that's what.
Ah.
What is it, Hanshin?
Well, you just got me thinking if people can make electronic devices that small, maybe that means they could also build communications small enough that they could secret away on their person, too.
I can hear my sister playing piano next door.
Hello there. I'll arrange for more guards to be dispatched to the Uncon prison right now.
Do not bother, it is already too late. We just received word that hostilities are already underway. Oh, every time I keep reading a lot, I have to yawn so much. I don't get it.
Oh.
Just what sort of world these people come from? Can you imagine it? Ordinary people talking amongst themselves across vast distances without relying on us or asking our permission. This could spread Confucianism like wildfire. We would not be able to stomp it out at its source.
They truly do bring disaster wherever they go, dearie.
We must wipe them out immediately. They are like an airborne disease. We can't let them bring further taint to the Empire. Oh, not the taint. Anything but the taint. Oh no. Not. Something's wrong. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Something is wrong. God. Wait, what? What? Huh? Jesus Christ! That was fast. What is this even? This was fast. Jeez, Ghost. What? How are you so fast? Why are you so fast? What? I guess some people were just saving up for Mothman. I was just like, you know what? I feel like rolling for Mothman. He has earned it. I'll save that for later in the future. I've never actually tried Scotty, like, at all. What to do? And no life, it looks like. I don't think we can just rely on farming for this. Gosh. Hi, Jesus! I shouldn't really go down there. Rude. But do you deny it is the question. I haven't used a summer neat in so long. Yeah, we can probably use that. Now she tanky. Yeah, Koo can just hang out in the back. I might have to swap you out with someone else. 3-turn teams make things fast, but the poison won't let me do 3-turn things. But I'll try. I'm gonna swap you out. Yeah, sure. Oh, full. I'm full. I mean, I figured you went with farming, but gosh, that's still just a lot. That's just a lot. I'm gonna guess this isn't really gonna help. Need to be tankier, but I don't think I've got the room. Don't say that's new, I already have one. You should bring a single target archer? Oh. Oh. That's ominous. I don't really care for it. Alright, let's see. See. Okay, yeah. Then we have Ku Altar back there. Hold on. Just so I have more room to give Ku a better CE. Reject strategy. Embrace Unga. Here you go. That's just special defense against mail. Where is my shirtless Kirei? Where he at? He's here somewhere, I know it. I think I scrolled past him. There he is. Then here. Yeah. Probably give you something better too. Yeah, it should be alright. Oonga Boonga strats work well. Gosh, my sister told me about the upcoming fight with freaking old man grandpa, and so I'm dreading it.
Hey, hey, how you been, Capo? Did you miss me?
Da Vinci, I'm so glad you're all okay. Have you ever leveled up Mothman yet? Just a little. Just a little. He is not a full-grown moth yet.
Sure are, and we brought along a special guest.
Surky Claire. Koinaskaya, you bitch! You scared foe, how could you?
Easy foe, please calm down.
Well, as humiliating as this may be, I have to admit that I really can't stick around here. So I suppose I have no choice but to cooperate. Naturally, I had to promise to provide an antidote in exchange for our help. I trust you will fulfill your end of the bargain, Koyanaskaya. What's done is done. Unlike you humans, I make a point of always keeping my word.
Like, there's no sense in sticking around here any longer. Let's go.
Uh-oh. Come on.
You'll not be going anywhere. I would hope you know better than to underestimate us by now.
Prince of Lan Ling!
You're surrounded. This time we're going to finish you off.
Yes, I can see you are deadly serious about that.
Be wary, Master. The enemy was careful to wait until we are all gathered together before surrounding us. As he says, he is very much determined to emerge victorious. It almost feels like this whole thing might have been a trap.
Are you serious? Did you really come all the way here to rescue your allies armed only with pluck and luck? It's mostly pluck. It's pluck and luck. I'd forgotten what you were like. I should have known better than to count on Chaldea for help. Alright, I see how it is. This is no time to be worrying about appearances, so I'd better pitch in to help out as well.
You would go over to the enemy side so easy just to save your own skin, alter ego?
That's just our secret technique. Run away! Well, yeah. If Kinshi Huang's punishment wasn't reason enough, your master just severed ties with me, remember? Besides, it's just like I told her. In this world, you're either a client or a product. And now, regardless of the circumstances that brought us here, Chaldea is a valued client. As such, I have no problem whatsoever listing yesterday's client as today's featured product.
Yikes, remind me not to give her any personal information. Not so much as my full name.
Besides, isn't the occasional face turn like this kind of dramatic? Is she friend or is she foe? What could the mysterious yet beautiful Koyanaskaya's true objective possibly be? I still don't like you.
No, you know, for ya.
Now then, allow me to present one of my very best products. A walking disaster from a very different path than proper human history. This rare breed is imported directly from a world of snow and undying fire. Introducing one of 9 Fox Foundation's latest and greatest. A Jotun straight from the land of frost giants. It's a lad! It's a lad. Well now, so she could summon a familiar so large and powerful merely by tearing off a bit of her hair and blowing on it. I accidentally gave him Mothman's voice, oh no. What the giant? How the hell did the giant get here? Large boy delivery. One large boy, please. Alright, Jadea. Go ahead and let him handle the little guys while you focus on the servant. Prince of Landing would usually be quite a formidable foe, but luckily for you, his sorry excuse for a master should make him considerably easier to defeat.
Silence, foxwoman. You know nothing about her. Nyah!
Got me my coffee. Just got me some coffee. Give me my stars. Ooh, nice. Brrr. Bruh. Bruh. Do not slap. Who do you think you are? Slapping. There's no slapping. Brr. That was a very brr of you. Brr. I know what must be done. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. 1-800, are you slapping? I might be. Oh man, it just feels I should have brought Medea Lily. I should have brought Lily. Man. What? Lady, I don't know what you said there. Why you're missing 2 command seals? I don't... What happened there? Let us see what to do here. Really can't go off with Asagami at the moment. You want to bring her for the next level after this? Trust me? Oh. Oh no. Wait, which her? Are you which one are you talking about? Oh, Medea Lily. All right. I should just replace all of his lines with just car noises. What do you? What? Any debuff resistant caster? Oh. Oh, I think. Oh. Is the old man really that soon? I'm not ready for the old man. I'm not ready for Shuen. Please stop praying for my grandpa. He's become too strong. Fujino go brrr. Could you stop? Huh. Here you go. More arts. More. Wait, does that mean I could art stall the next thing? Aw, man. That would be so exciting if that were true. Oh, wait, well, he doesn't really do... Oh, here you go, have that. I don't have to do that. Actually, I really don't have to do that, so... Brrr. Brrr. What you gonna do? Really want debuff removal, preferably the command. I don't have that command code. I have, like, no command codes. Here you go. And this too, for good measure. And yes. Oh wait, hold up. Back. Gosh, I got all excited. There we go. There we go. Speed! Bruh. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Oh well. Boo boo boop 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 boop. Pow. Oh, so Kato is dead. Here. There. Okay, Waver, go nuts. It's your turn, it looks like. He really wants to get in there. Oh no! Yeah, get out of here. Get the fuck out of here, son. Yay! And he's stunned. Yay. Bruh. Well, now that's just rude. Here you go. So I've got a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, see, I knew it. Called it. Here you go. Defense. Oh, here, also this. Coffee. Coffee good. Just give you a little pokey poke. Mr. Code attack buff? Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Yeah. Here you go. Let's see what you can do. Just a little bit. Won't create our chance. Oh, wrong button. Wrong dude. Ooh. No buffs for you, nerd. God, felt good. Here. Dang it. Close. Dang it, Waver. You really had to get in there, huh, Waver? Mm-mm. You ain't proving nothing to me. You ain't proving nothing to me, pretty boy. Where's your birth certificate? That's how you prove it. Well, I guess theoretically those can be forged, so it's like whatever. Frickin' whatever, dude. There we go. Bruh. Look at that! Oh, I can taste that on 10. I taste it. Just like that. That's how I taste it. Exactly like that. Just like it smells like there's no tomorrow. This girl's deadly serious about finishing us off. True. Unfortunately for her, that's also going to be her downfall. I keep seeing my upload speed drop, so I'm guessing the internet's being hogged. Whatever. Unfortunately for her, that's also going to be her downfall. Since she's not used to providing rear support, it's going to be more obvious where she's providing it from. And boom. Master! It's just a quick little booby trap I whipped up from what I picked up around here. Do you like it? What a wicked fox! I've never seen such lovely skills on looking one evil package before. Shut up, horse. Curse you, fox woman. Oh crap, that didn't finish her. Capo, hold off, Prince of Landlingorf. Whatever you do, do not let him get to his master. Master! Yeah! I couldn't stop him! Shaper. I'm one. I was giving Koi in the sky's voice. I'm here, master. Well, now we're screwed. Come on, everyone, let's run for it. Huh? But why? There's no way I could keep fighting with a fatal wound like that, right? Oh, right. You still don't know what he really is, do you? Look, let me give you some honest advice for once. Leave the servant alone and get out of here while you still can. Sling. Master, now things have come to this, there's no other choice. I beg you, sacrifice me to save yourself. No, that's one thing I'll never. I am sure you dislike the idea. Feeding on others is the very thing you know humans for, after all. But if there ever was a time to swallow your pride and do what must be done to survive, it is now. What am I doing with this freaking voice? He's never consistent with voices. For at long last, you'll finally be reunited with your beloved. Think back to all those many years you spent grieving in solitude and isolation. Sling. You must survive, my master. This time you and Chanchu... I butchered that. Holy shit, I butchered that. Will live happily together. This time you'll share in each other's fate. Oh no. Crunch. Just a big ol' crunch. Oh. I don't think blood's supposed to do that.
What in the world is that?
Did she, just eat her servant?
Life absorption, magical energy? Energy metabolization? No, wait, she couldn't possibly pull that off unless she was a blood-sucking kin or something. No, wait, even if she was, this is a servant she's eating. To swallow the entire heroic spirit class spirit core, she'd have to be a true ancestor or... Wait, does that mean Akuta Hinako is actually...
Are you sure you want to go this way?
All I ask, Master, is that you answer one last question. You must have come to know thousands, if not millions, of great heroes over the course of eternity. So out of all those many heroes, why did you choose to summon this lowly Gao Changong as your servant?
You once had the courage to speak to me without fear. Even all these years later, that memory still warms my heart.
I could ask for no greater honor. Thank you, my master. Yu Mei Ren.
Yu Mei Ren? Did he just say Yu Mei Ren? Oh, come on, is that really a surprise at this point? It's not as though she's been shy about showing her affection for Shan Yu. A detective of your supposed caliber should have seen her for who she really is a long time ago. But then again, considering how much trouble you lot have with your heroic spirits and race shifting and whatnot, I suppose that the idea that a genuine article who's been alive for nearly 2,000 years was hiding under your noses all the time must have been unthinkable. Not even the other cryptids had any idea. The only ones who knew the truth were myself and...
He must be difficult for you to understand. For you, eternal youth and beauty are nothing more than a curse. I only wish I could convey to you how comforting it is for those of us doomed to rot and fade away. To know that there's someone out there whose beauty will remain pristine forever.
Like if you say so, my dude. This girl is on fire! I hope to finish you all off in a manner befitting a human, since I've been presenting myself as one all this time. But now that you have forced my hand, I can no longer force my men to be magnanimous. Ready for a tough... Oh no, I'm never ready for a tough boss. What are you talking about? Just send snouts out there. My curse shall obliterate you before the night is out. Well, now what? I want a rule for you, don't do it. Don't save your quartz for those that matter. Tits are temporary. Mothman is eternal. What now? You're up against a true ancestor who just devoured an entire heroic spirit origin and all, and she's pissed off beyond belief. Can I just leave now, please? No, you're stuck with us for now. Perish. Lament. You don't want Mothman? Too bad. Well, what if Mothman wants you, huh? You ever think about Mothman's feelings? So I know she's an assassin, so that's nice. Casters. Can I... What do I want to do here? Can I stall this? Hold on. That part, just clear all. Everything out of here. Get out. Hold on, I need to find the defense up for the child. Ugh. Was I looking for motherly affection? I was looking for one of those two. Here you go. Probably get the ball rolling off on the good point. What am I gonna do with the bat? I mean, Waver's always a good choice. He's been reliable. Waver's been reliable. Huh. Ugh. Oh, she is not ready. She's not ready, but... Nah, she's not ready for this. I have so many sass. I could bring Geronimo. What's this even? Look at all these casters. Oh, and just... Aw, oh, damn it. Hold on, I can make this work. I can do it. I can make this work. Just gotta give him a different CE. Hold up, hold up. I have an idea. Have an idea on what to do. Mash, get in here. Where is your oh so lovable curse? There we go. Swap Geronimo out. That. Oh, okay. Have G-Man solo it, you got this. Might want another. Oh no. Oh, that's ominous. Shit. Okay. Waiver. You gotta. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Sorry about this, waiver. Dang it. I'm trying to stuff too much stuff. It's too much stuff I'm trying to stuff. Let's see. Do I have something that can help with them? That's only defensive debuffs, which is very specific, and I don't really care. Okay, yeah, we might have to go with that. Well, we'll see how this goes. It's not gonna end good, but... Ugh. This is gonna be terrible. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why? No. Oh, thank you for the guts. I think she single target NP, right? Here you go. There you go. Okay, bye-bye. Oh, no one told me. I mean, I checked, but I didn't remember. Oh! Oh, hey, nice guts every turn. That's at least nice. I hate Bunker Bolt. Why would you ever use Bunker Bolt? That's my question. This really is the Camelot of the Lost Belt, isn't it? I don't like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You need that. Oh, I haven't done that yet. I think that will at least get rid of debuffs. I don't. Cause like you know what? I would appreciate you not doing that. That would be just fantastic. She's NPing every turn, so it doesn't really matter, but it's like freaking whatever. This might take a while if, you know, depending. I don't know what her break thing is gonna do. Wow. NP, please. Thank you. Here we go. Coffee. Coffee. Could you stop? This is gonna take a while, isn't it? This is straight up just going to take a while. I can feel it. Please stun her. That'd be fantastic if that worked. God damn it. Waver, you're useless. Waver. No! Okay. This is going to take some time. Should I just put on different music in the background while we do all this? I brought super useless.
よし、
わかりました。
罠だ。
おのれ。収束。発射。おのれ。
そうだ。うわ。
Dang it, we're gonna lose Memeland!
ほら。
I don't think Medea Lily is strong enough to solo this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh wait, we have Kualter here, wait.
お任せください、マスター。わかります。行きますね。
This is a mess. We didn't even get through her first bar.
誰も傷つ
We didn't even get through her first bar. That's pathetic.
収束。発射。おのれ。おのれ。メギストパンケーキおいしくな
Ooh.
い。もう楽になれば。どう？ほら。おのれ。
God. This is a disaster. This is a train wreck.
そこだ。
おのれ。
もはや目覚めは必要はない。
おのれ。滅びに定めに。
Ugh.
我が永遠の友国。哀れみの涙で命を呪え。
Ugh. God. So no one told you life was gonna be this way.
おのれ。どうぞ。焼きたてですよ。おのれ。もう楽になれば。ほら。 滅びに定めにすら見放された我が永遠の友国。哀れみの涙で
Yeah. Everything is pain.
できますね。
No. No.
我が霊脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ず。ペインブレイカー。収束発射。おのれ。行きます。メギストパンケーキおのれ。もう楽になれば。ほら。 滅びを知る者、いずれ安らぎを得る多幸者たち。死の痛みをもって知るがいい。 こちらヘカテの恵みです。
God.
お任せできます。はい。
Oh, this is a disaster. This is a mess. Oh.
そこを命ず。
Oh.
収束発射。おのれ。おのれ。
Thank you, Terry.
パンケーキおのれ。もう楽になれば。どう？
This is incredibly painful. I'm not even through her first health bar. She's annihilated like pretty much my whole team. Only Medea Lily is hanging on by a thread.
頑張りましょう。
God.
収束発射おのれどうぞおのれメギストパンケーキおのれ諦めの悪いことどうお任せくだばかりできますね 我が命脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ずペインブレイカー収束発射おのれおのれメギストパンケーキおのれ滅びに定めにすら見放された我が永遠の友
I have nothing I can say at this point. This is just how it is. This really is just how it is.
収束発射おのれおのれどうぞおのれ焼きたてですよ召し上がれ諦めの悪いことどう
Oh wait, no, hold on. So I think she's gonna NP like her next turn. So I should probably save this heal for next turn so I can get rid of the curse.
収束発射おのれおのれどうぞおのれ焼きたてですよおのれおのれ
Yeah. Yeah, you got, yeah. Yeah. You get guts every turn, it looks like. Now, I don't know what's gonna happen when her bar breaks. So I really hope I just keep getting guts. Infinite passive guts, yes! That means we can just keep doing this, it looks like. It looks like we could just keep doing this. You can't win, but it'll take forever. God. Are we ready to buckle in? I mean, let me tell you, during the CC, is a staff a staff? A staff is a staff. A staff is a staff and a horse is a horse. Theoretically, I could have brought the horse. I could have brought the horse. I could have just brought the horse. And just soloed with the horse, theoretically. With all this infinite guts. What's a bingus? A bingus is a bingus. Duh. Also, everyone just buckle in. Buckle in. Because we're gonna be here a while. This is probably gonna take like 3 hours, like how my Kiara fight went. I knew I was gonna art stall, but not like this. Saw that lady rubber band? I'm seeing triples. Norald? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just one bar? Alright. I mean, I was ready to buckle in and get ready for another Kiara tier fight. I was ready. Edgelord versus Magical Girl. Who would win? A true ancestor. Of eater of a heroic spirit. Or one magical girl. Huh. This is a pickle. Here, you know what? Nah. Nah. To thee I say, nay. And now she'll do that thing, I bet. Kill us, well guts. Since we're the only one on the field, she'll stop. Season 5 has been honing her skill for years or magical because I found about a week ago. Oh no! We were so close! No! I forgot how much damage the curse did! No. We were so close to hold up. But now that we know what to do, and how we can just basically cheese that whole fight, I'm gonna bring someone stronger. Since we could just cheese that whole ass fight. Who the frick needs strategy when you could just go Oonga Booga because free guts every turn? Gosh, that is... Listen, fine, I'll try your Sanzong again. Hold on. You don't really need that. You need Little Miss. Where is it? Yes, yes, thank you for enlightening me, Ghost. Thank you very much. Listen, do you just want to come over to my house and play my game for me? So this this outfit kind of proved worthless. I'm not ready for the old man later. I'm really not. Gosh.
私の出番かな。いや、こいつは手強そうだ。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。お任せ。夢のように。
No one told you to remove your debuffs. No one told you to do that. Put those back on. Put those back on right now, Missy. I just really don't like Mash's kit in the Lost Belts. I really don't. Mash's stats were meant for her to be tanky and stacking defense. Not this. And so we lose our front line. Yeah, get out of here, Mash. Oh, wait a second. Here you go. Man, I'm so mad that I forgot how much the curse did in terms of damage. Gives me conniptions. You know what gives me conniptions? How come enemy instant death rate is actually a threat, but when I try to use instant death, it's basically non-existent? It's not fair. It's not fair. Gives me conniptions. Don't you dare go hollow. Don't tell me what to do. I need to sit. Gosh, I want to be able to say my command seals for the old man fight, because he sounds disgustingly hard. Like, my sister told me that the tips page for that old man fight's like right at the top it said, "Warning, this is a hard fight." I'm just like, no. No.
滅びの定めにすら見放された。我が永遠の友我の涙で
I don't want old man to be hard.
どう
Can old man not be hard? No.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
God, this is like my experience with Shimosa all over again.
次はな。
It's terrible. I hate it. I want it to go away.
さあ、うん。全種解放、加減はなし。絶望に挑む。け。
おのれ
もはや目覚めは必要。
おのれ
Cool. That's still not Bond 10 waiver. So close. Give me that Bond 10 already, waiver. Come on. Come on, waiver. Come on. Like, how can she attack with such power so quickly? She should have run out of magical energy ages ago. She's not using her own magical energy at all. She's sucking up the endless supply of mana from the world itself and using it as her own. So this is what a true ancestor, an incarnated elemental can do. I never would have thought that China had one of its own. Fighting one of them is like taking on a tsunami or hurricane with your fists. Oh, I'm sorry, that went right over my head. Could you dumb it down to, say, horse level?
Simply put, we've been quite thoroughly backed into a corner here.
Huh? That's bad, right?
Oh yes, if we're going to die anyway, might I suggest you blow yourself up so everyone except me can truly go out with a bang?
Like, will you two just shut up already? Red hair is a treat. I like red hair. It's just really weird to hear him actually talk, and he has Diamond's voice. Like, no. No, your voice is super shonen. Stop.
I don't think I can keep this up any longer, Master!
Ah! Enough playing around, Akuta. No, now that you have revealed your true form, we suppose we should no longer call you by your alias. But then you have never given us any other name. What should we call you now? You will call my wrath, my curses, merely playing around, oh worldly king. What else do you call this? Did you endure eternity merely so you could curse these people to death? Undying one, true one, we have too much respect for you to see you lose your way like this. Return here before you go any further. Recall the pledge you still have yet to keep, and do what must be done first. So you do not want me to do anything unless it befits you, Sassus? We are telling you to remember what it is you came here to do. Just what is the nature of the relationship between these two? A pledge? Does that mean she made some other deal with Ginchi Huan that I don't know about? Those of us who endure eternally should not be so swept up in fleeting emotions. You must not forget what it is you truly seek, how close you are to having it in your grasp, and what must yet you but do. All right, I understand. I shall follow your advice for now. Okay, bye.
Akuta, I mean, Yume Ren has left the battlefield.
Oh, I'm exhausted. This stuff can be such a pain. As much as I despise humans, I do have to give them credit for one thing. Their weapons, they make are so much easier to use. There's nothing better than something that lets you kill a bunch of humans just by pulling a trigger. Koyanoskaya, I take it you knew Akuta Hinaka was actually Yume Ren all along. Should we watch you then? Mood. Who's this hoe? Whose hoe is this? A notable figure from Chuhan contention, which took place after the death of King Shi Huan. She was the hegemon king of Western Xiang Yu's lover, and is said to have met an untimely death in the wake of his defeat.
So this means Yu Mei Ren wasn't human, and that she's also been alive for thousands of years?
Hold on, I actually gave her this first. It was shocking enough to find out the legend of Yu Mei Ren was actually a bloodsucker, or rather, a true ancestor. But then why would she bother infiltrating Chaldea and applying to be a race shift candidate? And if that weren't enough, now she's a crypto holed up in the Chinese Lost Belt? None of this makes any sense.
She wants her horse husband. Not red hair, but the centaur dude. True. If all you look at are the facts, the odds seem pretty long indeed. But if you trace back to that source, the answer couldn't be simpler. This all happened because Marisbury planned for it to happen. As I suspected. Director Marisbury Animusphere may have seemed like a good person, but at heart he was still a mage. A mage's idea of doing good and a human's idea of doing good are very, very different. Marisbury may have been just a just person, but it seems like he also managed to do good. That is, he's best as a mage. I expect he must have been anxious. I imagine he had to wonder if race shift was even possible, and if it was, whether humans could actually survive the process. I guess that's what prompted him to bring Yu Mei Ren on as a backup plan of sorts. No doubt he must have thought that even if it turned out humans couldn't withstand a race shift, she would either survive or be resuscitated thanks to her sturdy true ancestor body. That must be why he covered up her true identity under the name Okuta Hinako, and sent her a formal invitation to Chaldea after she'd been hiding away in the margins of history for centuries.
That would have been before the previous version of me was summoned to Chaldea. I do recall Akuta Hinaka was already a part of Chaldea's staff even before Team A was formed. Marisbury must have wanted to prove the viability of race shifting come hell or high water.
Agreed. I imagine he meant to use her as a guinea pig to make the experiment work. Even if there turned out to be no mere humans who fit the bill whatsoever. But as luck would have it, not only did there turn out to be plenty of viable candidates, the demi-7 plan he had come up with to improve the odds of summoning a heroic spirit after the race shift worked out well. All of which meant Marisbury no longer needed to bother giving Akuta Hinako more special treatment. She was ultimately assigned to Team A for no other reason than to fill the roster, so to speak. Now, do you understand? Your great director was hiding a true ancestor in his organization all this time. It's no wonder Chaldea came under UN scrutiny after something that shady. The fact that none of the surviving staff had any idea is just the ultra-ironic icing on the cake.
Still, I'm surprised Yu Mei Ren agreed to all that, being a true ancestor and all.
Oh, that's the part you find strange?
Huh?
Well, I don't suppose anyone with a finite lifespan could really understand the psychology of a truly eternal being. So I have to give Marisbury credit for being able to figure out what it was she wanted. It couldn't have been easy to for him to convince her, since she really, really hates humans. At the very least, I'm sure he never offered anything as cheesy as a mink coat.
I'm not sure what to make of all this, since I really don't know Marisbury all that well. I'm sure Romani knew him well enough that he could weigh in with something useful, but...
Romani!
I'm Romani.
I miss Romani. Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me. Baby, come back! Lingering in one place for too long is tantamount to suicide.
Got it. Then let's keep our camouflage-bounded field up and put some distance between us and this place. Man, it really sucks they took the border. Now I have to carry our patient on foot.
Please, no more tool. I couldn't eat another bite.
Like, I saw something that looked like a truck in the hangar. Maybe we can use that?
You mean the thing they used when they brought me here? It may be better than walking, but we'll feel every bump of the road and then some.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. We'll just have to make the best of it. Nyah.
Oh, and I think I know who this is.
Long ago, this was a beautiful place. Even today, I still remember the time there was nothing but in the sky but wind, and nothing on the ground but plants. This was in ages past, long before everyone even thought to lay claim to this planet. Before I was separated from the world, before I even had a form of my own. But my memories of what came after are all of fear, animosity, and a perverse kind of envy. You and I both look the same, which is why I don't understand. Why do you hate me so much? Why do you despise me so?
Watch, I had the wrong words the whole time.
You would attack me so viciously, all because I cannot die? I never asked for eternal life. I would have welcomed death. I would have liked nothing more than to fall into oblivion alongside my beloved.
Well, sucks for you then.
True ancestor? Bloodsucker? I don't know anything about those, but that doesn't stop me from deciding that's what I was. You said my inability to die made me unclean, that my inability to age made me a monster. None of you listened to what I had to say. Once you decided I was a monster, you just kept treating me like one.
Hold on. I don't know who's doing this. So no voice. I understand you hate humans. I know you want nothing to do with us. But no matter how much you may wish it were otherwise, humans will never truly leave you alone. Once they learn you exist, executors will come from far and wide to hunt you down. I cannot do anything to change that fact. As such, I cannot apologize on behalf of humanity. All I can do is give you an outlet for your resentment, to keep my head bowed no matter what manner of abuse you heap upon it. It is with that in mind that I would like to make you a proposal, even if you think me shameless for doing so. If you wish to obtain peace and quiet, your only choice is to move yourself somewhere outside the bounds of human activity. Mankind has grown far too numerous. Indeed, this last century must have been a nightmare for you. They excavate mountains, chop down forests, and greedily expand their territory with no end in sight. You must have already realized that at this rate, there will no longer be any safe place left for you to hide. So, speaking as one partially responsible for this state of affairs, I would like to offer you a deal. There's a small, isolated community of mages in one of the most remote areas of this world. Its residents are all well aware that prying into the other community members' lives is taboo. I think you would be right at home in Chaldea. Oh, it's Marsbury. As long as you play along with the false identity I will prepare for you, no one will ever be the wiser. In exchange, I would like you to assist me with my search. A quest of sorts to realize my family's greatest dream. Oh yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. My name is Marsbury Animosphere. I hope you can see that our interests are aligned. Spirit of Gaia, one of the last flowers of the moon left on Earth. I would love to have your help in making both our dreams come true. True human, Yume Ren.
I knew he was lying. He was far from the first ghoul who had tried to uncover my secrets in her own quest for immortality. And yet by this point, I was far too tired to tear him to pieces. I wasn't sure whether he was being truthful or not, but he was right about one thing at least. I no longer have a place in this land. There's no darkness to haunt me, no light I can join. There's nowhere left for me to go. Yes, even so, I still feel the grip of his despair over my fate, coiling around my heart. Ah, Hugh, my Hugh, what will your fate be? That's right, I seek an end to eternity, a place I can hold my head high and declare that I have gone as far as I can. My sole wish, my one final request, is that I may tell my dearly departed that he no longer need weep for me.
Well, that's hard to do if you can't die. Awaken, fairy. The time has come to return to reality. It has been 5 months since your arrival. We have scanned your body 48 times in total. Our analysis is complete. Every last one of your body's secrets has been recorded within our memory circuits. We have at last learned the secrets of the Zenren's immortality. You did well, fairy. Or perhaps we should continue to call you Akuta Hinako.
You may call me whatever you wish, your Imperial Majesty.
You may have anything you like as a reward, or is he alone still enough as you initially requested?
He is. I desire nothing else.
Then, per the terms of our agreement, we hereby bequeath custody of Kwaiji Zero to you. You have served us faithfully for centuries. Our very first mechanical retainer. Congratulations on your retirement.
Thank you, Your Imperial Majesty. It is with a heavy heart that I take your leave for the last time.
Young you, We do not know what sort of name our mechanical retainer may have made for himself in your history. Don't mind all that spit, it's natural. But this was Xiang Yu person worthy of being entrusted with your mystic Zenren? 10 out of 10, right, thank you. Thank you, not something very cool. On a miss dialogue.
I could answer much the same of you, Your Imperial Majesty. Why would you need to study me now, when you have long possessed the Fushan Tree itself?
True, we did learn the mystics of life through our attainment of the Fusang Tree. But we never came across a single sage or fairy in all the time we spent exploring their lands. You are the first genuine fairy we have ever laid eyes on, Akuta Hinako.
I see.
At any rate, this fulfills the final part of our contract. Tell us, what will you do now?
If possible, I would like to stay in remote parts of your lands and give optimization, please.
How modest of you, but will Chaldea let you do that?
Since such days I've already incurred your wrath, there's no need to jerky my hands further. It's only a matter of time now before one of your valiant Mountain League warriors presents you with their heads.
Ah, yes, we see. You don't want Zhang Yu to see you getting rough, so to speak. Very well. We prefer this mild-mannered act to the true colors you displayed at Ancon anyway. However, there is one thing we must ask you before you leave our service. Is this world going to perish?
At this point, I can no longer tell which will emerge triumphant. The will of this world to survive, or the will that will see this world destroyed. All I can truthfully say is that I couldn't possibly care less.
A good answer. We know now that if nothing else, you will never oppose us.
Now, Ken, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, you can hear him clomping off.
Okay, Siri? Are you sure about this, Your Imperial Majesty? I believe she still knows more about the monsters that have invaded us than she's letting on.
Yes, we are sure she does.
I was shaken when she said she did not care if this world lived or died, despite saying she would stay.
She is a Zenren, a true human. The only one in this world who is on par with our royal personage. God, doing his voice makes me want to yawn, like, all the time. Had she voiced her intent to do something along the lines of protecting the world, then our wrath would have been swift and merciless. That would indicate her desire to fight us for this world. After all this... Oh my gosh, being an emperor sure is exhausting. After all this time we spent protecting it. But that is not what she said, indeed. She showed she has no attachment to this world whatsoever. In consequence, she can coexist with us as we rule. For there can only be one human who controls the world in its entirety.
Indeed, Your Imperial Majesty, it is just as you say.
Having two or more humans exist inevitably leads to quarreling, so this cannot be permitted. As this world's only human, we shall guide the common people with our love. All they need concern themselves with is tending their land, filling their bellies, sleeping and reproducing. What could be more peaceful? Sleeping all the time? Don't even worry about those other things, just sleep all the time. That's more peaceful. But it's also, like, nothing's gonna get done if everyone's asleep all the time. Thank you for the login bonus and the apples. Oh, I'm gonna grab these real quick. Okay. More reading! Oh god, I'm gonna be yawning like all the time.
You got your hands behind her back? Good. Make sure the wire's nice and tight.
On.
Haberdashery. You've got her hands behind her back? Good. Make sure that the wire's nice and tight. And don't forget the shackles.
Oh come on, is this really necessary? May I remind you, I just helped save your lives back there.
I can't believe the little glucose drip is all it took to get Gordy up and running again. It really goes to show what a, unique person Mr. Gordolf is, doesn't it, Senpai? Fool! You do it, fool. Get your revenge. What?
I understand how you feel all too well, Tiny. In fact, I can no longer restrain myself either. Cursed wench, now you're wearing a Chinese dress of all things. Your wiles won't work on me, Koinaska. You won't ever fool me again. Now, what shall I do with you? Oh no, I can't believe I've been captured by such a brute. Whatever will become of me now? He must have such atrocities in mind to put King Shi Huan's punishment to shame. A veritable smorgasbord of torture, the likes of which has never been witnessed in all of human history. No doubt he's going to carnally humiliate me in unspeakable ways to keep me caged like a wild animal. Oh, I'm so scared! Smorgasbord? Carnally humiliate? What? I mean, yes, I'm ruthless, but I never go that far.
Fool. Alright, that's enough of that. Remember, your and Capo's lives are on the line here, Gordy.
Fonka! Oh, right, that's right. Where's the antidote for the poison used on me and Capo? The one you promised to hand over in exchange for our help. I will even spare you the shackles. Go on and produce the antidote from that bountiful bosom of yours. Don't think I don't know how...
Oh god, why do I gotta read this? Gordy, calm down. Gordy, I don't want to read this, but I guess I gotta. I gotta read this, so... Forgive me.
Don't think I don't know how sexy your cleavage looks in that Chinese dress. Now hand over the antidote and make the hopes and dreams of every hot, red-blooded male come true. Of course I'll get my end of the bargain. Here you go.
It's a bottle. Just one bottle? That's it?
That's right. A single dose is all I have. And do be warned, sharing it between you will just make it useless.
Like, what are you trying to pull?
Uh-huh. Oh, but come on now, think about it. Would I really go to the trouble of preparing an antidote when the whole point of the poison was to kill my target? I just brought along a single dose for insurance in case I ended up taking the poison myself by mistake. And that's the one and only contingency I prepared for. And now, as promised, I've handed over that single dose of contingency antidote to all of you. Whatever happens next is out of my hands. I wonder which one will get to take it. His Excellency, the Great Gordolf, or Chardea's one and only master. And just so you know, Capo, you don't have much time left either. You might not be feeling too bad thanks to Mashi's protection, but make no mistake, the poison is doing its job. Xianzhuang words drives you out from the inside. You only have a few days left to live at best.
Uh-oh. We're in danger. Senpai! As much as it sucks, I think we have to put our personal feelings aside in favor of the larger picture. Capo, I suggest we...
Capo, I challenge you to a game of rock, paper, scissors.
Huh?
Only one of us will go on living. That means this is a clash between our wills to survive. And when the stakes are this high, rock, paper, scissors is the only true impartial judge. Well, maybe I prefer a coin toss. That would give me an unfair advantage, so rock, paper, scissors it is.
Mr. Gordolf, are you really sure you want to settle this like that?
It's alright, Mash. If they are content to make a decision this way, it is not our place to interfere. Just shoot me in whatever hand we choose to play. A fair fight if there ever was one. What do you say, young lady? Very well. I'm glad you're being such a good sport about this. Win or lose, no hard feelings, okay? That includes having one of your servants take it by force or becoming or unbecoming chicken. Showdown time. All right, let's do this. Rock, paper, scissors. Are you bad? You're supposed to use paper here. I said I would use rock, so I was sure you would use paper in response. All I had to do was use scissors and this would all be over. Can't you see that?
Gordy, that's not really the issue here. Also, Capo, I think we need to have a little talk later. Were you trying to lose on purpose? I wasn't paying attention. I just wasn't paying attention.
Whether she was or not, Mr. Gordolf made the challenge for this particular duel. Tell us, Mr. Gordolf, what were you thinking when you used scissors after declaring you would use rock?
What was I thinking? I was thinking I'd do whatever it takes to survive, that's what I was thinking. Go ahead and call me whatever you want. Smart, wise, dependable, I'll take any criticism you throw at me. But I don't want to die!
Good grief. Hey, Capo. Like, it's been a good show and all, but I think it's time we got this over with, don't you? Yeah, go for it, bro.
Hey, what's the meaning of this full Nelson Jinke?
Okay, Gordy, open wide.
Why do you hate this medicine? Ah!
There you go, down the hatch.
Are you nuts? Why did you make me swallow it? That was the only antidote we had. What are we going to do?
Well, you can't die, bro. You're not allowed to.
That's right, you only survived because Director Gorodolph ate half that cake. If you had eaten the whole thing, you would have died on the spot.
That just never said a word about that. Indeed. Whatever the circumstances may have been, the end result is that Gordolf saved Capo's life. And despite being well aware of that, he has not mentioned it once. No doubt he decided it would be unfair to hold that over Miss Capo's head, given how she was about to head off into battle.
Hold on, I gotta take a sip of my coffee.
Well, I don't know if I'd put it quite that way.
We're even. Oh god, I'm all stuffed up. Great.
You fool, what do you got for being so decent even at such a young age? But very well, this, of course, is merely a matter of priorities. There could be no team without its leader.
Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I really got. I'm all stuffed up. Holy shit. There we go, I'm back, and I moved my box of tissues right here so I don't have to keep getting up every time I have to blow my nose. Jeez. Jeez Louise. There we go. What a joke. How utterly revolting. Maybe I'll just gobble you up from the head down. Oh, it seems we have a lady who can't contain her murderous rage. Oh, me? Why, don't be silly. This has just been a hugely entertaining farce. There's nothing quite like humans, is there? I'm so chuffed I feel like my heart might just burst. I'm afraid you have grossly underestimated us. If you thought this little performance of yours would hide the truth. That medicine you handed over is not the only means of neutralizing the poison, is it? Oh? What are you basing that so hopeful assertion, might I ask? That you chose to come to this particular lost belt in the first place. You made sure to wait until the time was right before you went about poisoning Capo. Were your poison truly incurable, you would have only need to flee once the deed was done. As long as you had managed to cover your tracks, you could escape without leaving a trace. And yet, by the time we had arrived in this lost belt, you were already here. Now, why would you do something so foolish? The answer is simple. Because there's something in this lost belt you needed to keep away from us. And what else could that be but a way to cure the poison you used? Ugh, I can't stand men who have nothing more to offer than their minds. I imagine you must have heard that from Irene Adler, didn't you? I'll thank you not to draw comparisons between her and an agent of pure evil such as yourself. Now then, as we can be sure that Miss Koyaanisqai's purpose in coming here was to protect it, we must simply ask ourselves what this cure might be. It would have to be something already lost in proper human history, as well as something unattainable in any other lost belt, which leaves...
Aha, the Fusang tree!
Quite so. Though there are many things unique to this lost belt, the Fusang tree is the only thing I can think of that would be impossible to obtain elsewhere. As the key to the Sage World's mystics, we know that it has no end of biochemical applications, as Qin Shi Huan has so aptly demonstrated. I see no other magecraft system that could possibly be used to refine such a strange and complex poison. Well, I suppose there's no point in playing dumb any longer. Yes, you're right. That poison was derived from the Fusang tree. The substance made by distilling its roots is or immortal decline. And the one made by decoating its leaves with yang energy is called or immortal lifeline. I'm not reading that. I'm going to butcher, so I'm just not going to read it. Either way, whether you're making poison or antidote, you need something from the Fusang tree. Of course, you could always make an antidote without the Fusang tree as long as you extract something with these same components. But we all know proper human history lost those kinds of mystics long ago, don't we? Which means that the antidote I had on me was your one and only hope. Given that I held Capo's life in my hands, I did consider making her my slave and forcing her to do my bidding. Ew, no. I don't know. Get out of here, lady. But I couldn't get a good report out of my head. If only I'd never heard her mention there was a lost belt, where the Fusang tree remained alive and in human custody. So, once you knew, you felt you had no choice but to go and guard it. You must be quite the worrywart yourself. I prefer to think of it as knowing when to hedge my bets. Whatever you choose to call it, your instincts helped us out considerably for once. Once we obtain the Fusang tree for ourselves, we can cure Miss Capo's poison, correct? Theoretically, yes. But to actually do that, you'd have to make your way into Xiangyang, where the Emperor is. And you'd have to be insane to do that, wouldn't you?
Hey, we're going to face off with Qin Shi Huang eventually. Especially now that the Emperor is trying to wipe us out for being Confucians. Besides, we can't leave this lost belt until we find the Tree of Emptiness and chop it down.
The hidden Tree of Emptiness. Well, I suppose it all boils down to the same thing. At any rate, curing Miss Capo's poisoning remains our top priority. Can I assume our next destination is to be Xiangyang then, Director?
Oh, yes, of course. After all, we do need to get a handle on that antidote at all costs. As Sheldae's director, I'm personally responsible for the lives of my staff, and that includes Capo. I certainly can't go around affording dying
Well said, Director.
Yeah. Don't you worry, my girl. We'll find a way to save you. You just see if we don't. You hang in there and focus on defeating Qin Shi Huang.
He's in my inventory though. Hey, I got him. I got Mothman. Do you want to meet him? He's pretty chilled. He's a silly man.
I'm so relieved. I know we're not out of the woods yet, but at least it takes care of one big problem.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
It's great to finally see Director Gordolf back to his old self again, isn't it, Senpai?
I guess. It's not Romani. No one could ever top Romani. I miss Romani. I miss him. Portrait of a Demon King. La 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 la. What are we gonna do is the question. That aside, I don't even know what's going on here. So we'll just go in like with our current team, and then we'll see what's what, and if it all goes to shit in a handbasket, we'll come back and regroup. I don't know what's going on, bro. Gotta know. Gotta find out. I don't know who's saying this. So he was bewildered. It had been over. Oh. It's just some narrator. It had been over 2,000 years since his activation. He had devoted every ounce of his being to fulfilling the duties given him. Some of these duties may have been difficult, even dangerous, but he always had purpose. There was never any doubt about why he was made or what he was meant to do. But now the sage one who claimed to have come from another world with a different history was...
Are you my new lord? No, it's not like that. The lord who swore war to you, it's the law that maintains peace in this world. Is that not how you were designed? It is. Well, that's not what I am. All I ask is you to be as a companion, and as you simply call me by my name, you.
You offered everything you possess to Heavenly Emperor in exchange for my custody. And all you want now is to live out your days with me.
Yes, that's my greatest desire. That has been my sole hope and prayer over the last 2,000 years.
He could not understand. He's just robot. He is but machine. What could this immortal Zenren, who claimed to have borne witness to a different world, possibly want from the being she called Shan Yu? She wants to see if a cowboy ride a horse. Without further information or context, he could only stand by in bewilderment. So, to remedy this confusion, he required answers. Answers he could only obtain from this being who called herself Yu.
First of all, who is the Shan Yu you speak of? What did I, Kuwaiti Zero, do in your history?
Good question. Knowing you, I'm sure you will understand. Sure, you can hypothesize alternative scenarios based on different conditions, just like Chaldeus could.
Correct. That is one of my most basic operations.
Kuwaiti Zero, the first mechanical man Qin Shi Huang ever made by recreating Shang Dynasty Bao Bei. His core functionality lay in predictive calculation. By observing and analyzing every iota of data about his surroundings, he could predict likely cause and effect relations to see into the near future. Cool. Cool. This ability was deemed essential for spreading Qin Shi Huang's eternal regime far and wide. For the moment, let us further assume this ruler is, in fact, Qin Shi Huang.
You said that in your history, I was activated by a rebel who was fighting against the Empire.
That's right. But the man who meant to use you, Xiang Yang, saw before his ambitions could be realized. And you were left to fend for yourself in a chaotic world under the name of Shan Q. If you were in such a situation, what would you think? What would you do?
What would the Xian Yu version of him do under such circumstances? He should use his abilities to fulfill his designer's purpose for him and help bring about peace. Qin Shi Huang, after completing Kuwaiti Zero, was magnanimous enough not to limit Xiang Yu's potential masters to only his creator.
Naturally, I would dedicate myself to my next lord, a successor who would lead China towards peace and prosperity.
But what if Qin Shi Huang's government had fallen to rot and uprisings were breaking out all across the land? And what if the Emperor's successor lacked the courage to quell those uprisings?
Then,
it was a difficult supposition, but not one without a clear answer. His purpose lay strictly in bringing about peace both swiftly and decisively.
I would accept that Qin Shi Huang's time was over and find a new ruler amidst the chaos, one who would be up to the task of uniting all of China.
It was difficult to imagine such a hellish landscape from the comfort of the Empire's eternal peace. But if he had left on his own in such a place, with only his primary programming to guide him,
I am certain there would be at least one person among the rebels capable of leading this nation.
Indeed, you found such potential in Liu Bang, a man with a promising destiny born with the dragon factor. When you first met him, he was but a lonely adulterer toiling away in the town of Pei.
It matters not where he came from or what his circumstances may have been, once he assumes the throne and begins a new regime.
But what if his potential has yet to awaken and he has no genuine ability to speak of? What would you do then?
Well,
this made matters even more difficult. But with the facts provided, deductions can be made. From there, an answer can be reached.
Then I would have to wait until his abilities awakened and he was ready to rule.
But even as you wait, the world falls further into chaos, and numerous warlords battle each other for control of China. Their war rage is so violent that it's trying to dispose of Liu Bang so much trash.
In that case,
what a horrific history, what cruel conditions. But it was not his place to bemoan such things. What he needed was to be flexible in his thinking. If the only goal was to bring peace to China, then it would not be necessary for the would-be conqueror king to bring it about himself. All he needed to do in such a situation is pave as smooth a path as possible for the future king to walk. In such a vicious world, if he were to keep this king alive until the day he could properly rule, I would enter the fray myself and put an end to their conflict before it could spread further. As long as I remove any obstacles from the new king's way.
Yes, all you need to do is create a situation where the new king is the only one who can rival you. From there, all those who do not wish to be governed by violent suppression will share allegiance to the new king, thus greatly bolstering his forces.
The world cannot be left to suffer in chaos and turmoil for long, so to bring a swift end to that, Xiang Yu would need to merely become a box with which to contain all that would threaten the peace. If the people end up despising such a box, well, what does that matter? He is but a machine, a device that functions solely to bring about a predefined objective. If it would help clear the way for the new king to assume the throne.
But what if, even after all that, Liu Bang was still too weak to prevail? What if, even after you had brought about other warlords under your thumb, the new king still required more time to grow into a proper ruler? And what if, even then, he was still not capable of uniting all of China?
Such a situation would be beyond hopeless, but even that is not his concern. His only concern should be continuing his calculations until he arrives at the best, clearest answer.
Then I would have no choice but to reduce China in size to something he is capable of ruling.
That's right. That is exactly the conclusion you arrive at. It is inevitable. And that's exactly what Xiang Yu from proper human history did. He sends a population, set fires to the land, and whittled China to a size that Liu Bang could manage.
Hooray for war crimes! Look at all these dead people. It's lovely. Look at that cape. That is a nice cape. I would like a cape. Capes are cool. A vivid picture forms before his mind's eye. Instead of the new future, he sees a vision of a hypothetical world as clearly as if he were there. No matter how bountiful a land may be, if it would end up falling into the hands of rebels who would claim it as their own, he would have no choice but to raze it to the ground. And before those driven from their homes could wreak havoc in their quest to fill their starving bellies. He can see it now. Grass fires streaking across the land, fortresses collapsing into smoke and ash, prisoners of war buried alive so as not to waste time beheading them. All done without mercy or remorse at the hands of Yang Yu, the Demon King. And yet, until Liu Bang, the next rightful emperor, is capable of leading and providing for his people, Yang Yu had no choice but to cut down the land, the people, to a size within his lord's grasp. What a twist.
And did it work? Was peace finally achieved?
Eventually, yes. Every last one who still has the strength to resist swore fealty to Liu Bang, thanks to their fear and hatred of you. After years of war and chaos, China finally came together, united in their determination to exert revenge upon you. Oh my god! This new regime came to be known as the Han Dynasty.
I see.
He had no doubt such a scenario would end in disaster. The survivors who loathed him so fiercely would surely not be satisfied with a mere pound of flesh. Those who finally defeated Yang Yu must have torn his body to shreds and fought over who would take pieces of him home as proof of their victory.
And you saw all of this happen?
I did.
Go on. I did. I witnessed it all as I stood by your side.
How unfortunate. Tank! Da-da-da-da! I love it.
Wait, that?
Oh, I love the cheerful music. Oh, I love it. I love it. While we have been analyzing the shadow border, we decided to try remodeling our tax collection vehicle in Chaldean style. We call it Dio Yishan, or More is More. Behold its vicious facade, behind which lies a mountain of otherworldly technologies designed explicitly for violence. Indeed, is an awesome, terrifying sight. Whoa, thermic ray blasters, homing grenade launchers, a 1,500 horsepower gas turbine engine. It's the stuff of dreams. Woohoo! This thing is too cruel for words, Your Imperial Majesty.
Kiri, it's beautiful. I've never seen anything more incredible in all my life.
I don't get it! It's been a very long time indeed since this empire has produced new weapons. But thanks to Chaldea's technology, a single night is all we needed to complete our most ruthless weapon. If the time for battle should fall upon us again, the Empire will have an overwhelming advantage. Indeed, we have already ramped up their production to our factory's full capacity. We shall deploy them to the battlefront as soon as they are ready to go, where they shall swiftly rout those traitorous Chaldeans. Of course, you will be the one to lead them, King Liang Yu. Huh, what? Okay. Come on, Lady Liang Yu. Let's start talking tactics. I can't wait to explore all the strategic possibilities these bad boys will open up. With amazing machines like this out in the field, I can do this and some of that, and...
Are you sure we can't just stick with the white cavalry spears?
This is tastes better than ever before now. Go on, Capo, eat up. A good meal can help with almost any ailment.
Like, I'm seeing dust clouds up ahead. Something's headed this way and fast.
No ordinary cavalry would kill with clouds like that. I wonder what it could be.
Is that an engine? It must be an extremely powerful engine if we could hear all the way out here.
No, that's not it. They didn't bother with a muffler for reasons I can only guess at. It's coming over the hill!
Go on, give me the try. Oh, look at that! Oh! Oh, look at it. It's hideous and beautiful at the same time. I'm going to hate what's coming up, aren't I?
Like, what?
Oh, yes. I've seen this sort of thing before, as much as I wish I hadn't.
I don't believe it. They just straight up ripped off the shadow border.
You certainly won't be buying that $80 sword anytime soon.
What a bizarre design. It reminds me of the kite we used in Russia. Hey, knock for not, I'm willing to give credit where credit is due. But this is really kind of pushing the limits of my tolerance. If I don't turn that thing to scrap right away, I'll never be able to forgive myself for letting something so garish endure.
Oh, I doubt the number right throat there. Oh.
The enemy's preparing to attack, Master. Even Cannon's design is almost absurd.
I'm so sorry to ask this of you, Miss Capo. But would you be so kind as to do something about that thing for Da Vinci's peace of mind and our safety, though? Not necessarily in that order. Oh, great. It's tank time. It's tank time. I don't want to deal with tanks. I don't want to. But I don't want to be a picker. What? Why is it playing the summer music? What is this? What is going on? What? What? Holy shit. Stop. But why? Why the summer music? This is so stupid. Oh, this is just, oh. I never thought I'd hear that summer theme ever again. No! No! Oh. What is even happening? Yeah, get it. Oh, I moved the... It's fine. What is this?
他にやることないの
What is
い
this?
じった方がいいんじゃないか
This is bananas. What is this? Hey. If we get a heal, Merlin, that would be fantastic of you.
小さな
Well, you know,
ここには一つ
every turn heal. Just a little bit. God.
君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
What?
呼び起こす星の息吹人と共に歩むゆえにエヌマ・エリシュ
Yeah, get him.
えい
It exploded. Oh, look at it. Here you go, Meemlin. Won't help you avoid the burn, but
いいとも
God. God. God.
罠だ
えいえい
just shenanigans. Shenanigans and buffoonery.
そうだってね
I really just have to emphasize how stupid this is, huh? You can't stun a tank. This just in, you can't stun a tank. I like how this tank just like has barely touched. I mean, we're gonna lose Meemlin next turn, it looks like. Which is unfortunate, but such is how it is at times.
そううわほんと早く
Goodbye, Merlin. You will be missed. This tank is being very stupid. God. Why? But why?
呼び起こす星の息
But why?
人と共に歩むゆえに
Oh, not something, 38 minutes ago. Why didn't I receive a notification for this? Thank you for subscribing.
皆さんがご無事で何よりです
Did the notification not show up, or did I just not hear it? That's the question, though. What's this? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see how it is. I see. My own two eyes do I see and understand, and I don't like where this is going. I really don't. We're gonna have to, like, fight multiple tanks at once. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yes, it's a tiger head, Jesus. It's a tiger head. Gosh. Get your big cats right. No? Wow, how could you? How could you? Also, did the notification thing in the bottom left actually go off? Like, no, I'll just check later, I guess. I suppose I'll hold on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check real quick. It's like freaking 38 minutes ago. I need to check this. This is just something I need to check real quick. I'll call him Lucille. Freaking whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just really. I don't know why I didn't. Are my notification noises just really quiet? Shenanigans and buffoonery. They probably showed up and I just didn't hear it. Damn, this thing is flimsy. Indeed, if they had copied the border's armor and its ability to withstand a zero sail, then we'd have a truly formidable foe on our hands. But what they've done here...
How disappointing. It did have some impressive artillery, but that doesn't mean much if a good punch breaks it.
Well, let's not forget that a blow from a servant is considerably more powerful than conventional weapons. So I don't know if I'd go as far as to call this a piece of poorly made.
So it was an unmanned vehicle, just like those mechanical soldiers. Still, I'm surprised it was made quite so roughly weight.
Yep, I've got a bad feeling about this too. Looks like it was designed with an emphasis on mass reproducibility rather than the performance of individual units, which would mean... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
I knew it. They're trying to overwhelm us with sheer numbers.
Burn them! Kill them with fire! Somebody get the anti-world Nova Phantasm right now!
No. I'm not ready for more tanks. But what? Why? Oh, at least they all only have one health bar. Hold on. Well, can't do it. We'll see how this goes. Brrr. Haha, Tanko, brrr. Ooh, pardon. No, the fact that I don't know if my actual notification went off or not is bothering me. I don't care for not knowing these things. I don't think the actual notification thing went off. But why? But why? Why would such a thing happen? Oh wow, explosions. Brrr. Thank God. Brrr. Get me them heals, boy. Boy. Quick, someone unsubscribe and then subscribe again. I don't know if I'm getting these alerts or not. I'm not sure if the alerts are showing up on stream or not. Top 10 questions that scientists can't answer. Sure? Alright, let's see here. Alright, hold up. Shh. Need to see. need to see and learn and understand. Hmm.
以前のようにはいきませんが、神明、凍結展開。これは多くのうち、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。こうせよ、モールだ。
そう。
内熱衝撃板装填します。
To do anything, I didn't even get an alert on my activity feed.
キャラハットさん。
Maybe it's an incompatibility with no, but the chat works, so I don't know what's up there. Shenanigans are afoot. Shenanigans are afoot. The only thing I can think of is that I'm using stream elements to be able to actually see who subscribes or not. Maybe that's messing with Streamlabs? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. It's the only thing I can think of. Hold on, reload. Reload. Yeah, maybe I need to uninstall Stream Elements. Steam Elements. Or something, because maybe that's fucking with my alerts. I'll look it up later. Oh, I should have used Memelin's buff. Could you stop hitting Memelin for 1 second? Gosh. Ugh. Oh. That's a really long name, but hi. Oh, why did chat disappear like that? That's weird. I was on stream and Jesus' last message is just gone. Long name just freaking annihilated Jesus' last message. Shenanigans. Shenanigans are abound and afoot, and I don't care for the shenanigans. I care not for such shenanigans. Yeah, maybe I should just exit out of Streamlabs. That might be what I have to do. I wonder. Oh yeah, you do gain critical stars. That's cool. Eat them. Eat your stars. Grow up big and strong. Oh, why is this only top chat? I would like to see live chat. Not that my chat's big enough to have to differentiate, really. Ah, there we go. Ah. Just had to get that last one. What is this? Activity fee? I don't... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that now. I'm not gonna do that now. It's fine. It's fine. Sad, but...
Oh, the hostiles have been eliminated. Like, I'm exhausted. That does it. Gather up the remains, every last piece. And that's how they want to play is I'm going to analyze the shit out of these things and beat them at their own game.
Ah, yes, Da Vinci's a force to be reckoned with. Once she gets fired up, I have every confidence that she'll soon be unveiling a new invention, the likes of which mankind has not yet dreamt of.
You two are very good friends, aren't you?
You point. What could he be pointing to? The Dojo you shot were completely useless! Interesting. Perhaps we rushed them into production too quickly.
In retrospect, perhaps it would have been better not to use the same control system we used for the automatons.
Very well, then we'll simply have to remotely pilot the next version ourselves. And to further ensure their success, we will allocate 0.03% of our resources towards their production. Oh, how reassuring!
Oh my, the Emperor really means business.
Are we sure of that? I think he just has a new toy to play with, and he's excited. Oh, freaking... Thank you, I'll take that. Part of me is bothered by how my alerts aren't showing up, and I want to look... You know what? I guess I'll do a quick BRB while I look this up. But yeah, I'm gonna just do a quick Google search. I'm gonna look this up. So quick BRB. Just a quick BRB. Okay, so I did look it up. Jesus, it could be a... I'm just gonna stay out of stream elements for now. I won't actually be able to see who subscribes, but maybe we'll be able to see any alerts. Why is it so hot in here now? Ugh. I'd rather not have to download freaking the Streamlabs OBS stream thing, just because that eats up so much. Gosh. Also, I turned my fan on. If you hear anything in the background, that's my fan. I feel like we could be dealing with those tanks again. Oh, I think maybe... I don't know what your privacy settings on YouTube are, Jesus. Like, because that might be a reason. Because if you had, like, hide your subscriptions or something like that, then the alert won't pop up. Fellow mad lad leveling up Fion. Gosh, what am I gonna do? I guess. Then we'll have to replace... guess we'll have to replace Memeland with Jack. It's weird, but I think that's the thing. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it was stream elements. Hi again, Jesus. I should really find a way to make a... I don't want to have to keep tabbing into... Even then, it won't show me on freaking the analytics thing. On freaking the YouTube thing. This is such a pain. So yeah, I think it looks like it was stream elements, which sucks. The only way to actually see my activity feed. There it is. I'll see if there's a solution somewhere.
The enemy have really started to go on the offensive, haven't they?
Well, we are getting closer to the capital. It is difficult to mask our intentions at this point. No doubt all the troops that were patrolling other areas will be called back to help defend Xianyang. This will not be an easy fight.
I'm also a little nervous that Yu Mei Ren hasn't made a move since Ankan.
Agreed, I could not begin to guess what might be going through her head. But she appeared to me as though she were hesitant to make use of her powers as a true ancestor.
Or, to take a different perspective, she may have refrained from attacking us, because she knows she could use her true ancestor's powers to wipe us out at her leisure.
An eminently plausible theory, given how confident we know true ancestors to be. In which case, it is unlikely Yu Mei Ren would interfere with us again after the final stage of this battle. She is determined not to be seen fighting, but she is also dead set on ensuring this Lost Belt's survival. Ah, so it was on your end, I see. But still, maybe it was also stream elements being a thing. I can't reliably know because I'm kind of... Yeah, don't worry about the reasons why. The only step in as a final line of defense once we reach the empty tree of emptiness.
Sounds about right. Lucky for us that Yume Ren isn't a warmonger. That aside, we're still no closer to tracking down this lost Welch Tree of Emptiness. Then it's very possible that the next time we see Yume Ren will be when we find them where the tree is hidden. Like, it looks like the chit-chat will have to wait. We've got more company. Okay, now I'm cold, and I'm gonna turn my fan off. I just can't be happy. I cannot be pleased with temperatures.
I don't want to complain, but I'm starting to get a little worn out here.
And we certainly can't have our master running our magical circuits at full light speed now.
The hell you guys moping around for? We're almost at the enemy's doorstep. Now's our chance to finish this. We have finally rendezvoused. I am sorry I did not get here sooner, Master. Nissa! Oh, what about the villagers? Don't worry, we found the perfect cave for them to hole up in. And they got enough food that they ought to be set for a while. All we need to do now is defeat King Shi Huan before their food stores run out. It's so good to have you both back.
Go on, then have at it.
Foo-foo. It really stinks that there's no, like, widget for YouTube activity. But I guess this is just how it is, and oh wait, no, I really couldn't have. Never mind. I lied because of the poison. I keep forgetting about the poison. I keep forgetting about the poison. What if I can integrate Nightbot into the YouTube chat? So I can do like an auto thanks. And then I can see Nightbot say who subscribed. And then I can do thanks. But I don't know if Nightbot will work with YouTube chat. This will be a matter for investigation at another point in time. I love just how sudden that explosion is, but of course that's just because of my settings. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. And Jack is burnt. The only thing now is that it's going to be a pain. I'm going to have to keep changing the live chat. Yeah, I think every stream I'm going to have to change my one docs URL for the live chat. It is a pain, but it must be done. Now I understand why Zay has to do that chat. Come to me! A little, I think. Just a little bit. But I don't know what his setup is at all. So it's like, whatever. Man, don't you love it that when an enemy does a noble phantasm, it's like an instant death for your party, but when you do it, you're like barely tickling them. It's fantastic. Could you stop attacking the child? Gosh, dang it, Tanks. What did this child do to you? Goodness gracious. Is my coffee still warm? Shit's lukewarm, but whatever. What's this? Oh. Not relevant to me. Freaking whatever.
go, just... Here you go. Here, you can dodge that too, I guess. There you go. There you go, Mishmash. Bam. Bam. Just hit him. Hit him really hard and then we will win. Man. It really doesn't help that she's just so loud with her noble phantasm. It's just loud for me. And the air's been so dry that my knuckles have cracked and bled something fierce. It ain't fun. I'm not here like 2 hours if we are fighting tanks. Don't think too hard about Zeus. Also, hi Zeus. The enemy got their hands on our tank, and now they mass-produced our tank with more weapons. Yeah, by the way. We did it! We won! Hooray! Come on, Waver, give me that Bond 10 already! It's so tantalizingly close! Bond with me, Waver! All hostiles eliminated. I think we should be safe for now. Let us take a short break, but do not let your guard down. Say out, recognize you guys. Hell, I'm not even sure what the hairy one's even supposed to be. Ah, yes, forgive me. I'm Chen Gong, and this is... how do I explain? Oh, what's there to explain? You all know me. I'm Lupu Fengshan. Sure you are, red hair. Uh-huh. How come Alter Ego Fox bitch is hanging with us? What you mean, uh-huh? He's 70% horse, just like the thumbnail says. He's just 70% horse, don't worry. Capo, you still have a fever. Have you not been cured of the poison? I'm afraid not. As of yet, we've only been able to treat the director. Indeed, procuring an antidote for Miss Capo is one of the several reasons why we must make haste to Xianyan. Well, you heard the man. Now do you think you could maybe stop with the murderous glare? It's making me want to murder you right back. So you got no problem throwing traitor on Kishin Huan or the cryptors, huh? I'll admit that Chaldea and I will never exactly be best of friends. But I'm willing to swallow my taste if that pompous emperor gets some much-deserved comeuppance. You got your you need more comeuppance yourself, Koyanaskaya. Koyana Chihuahua. They ain't right. Well, there's no better way to stick it to an enemy than to strike while things are in their own house are a total cluster. And don't worry, traitor, I won't be kicking you out. At least not until you betray us. Well, Mordred, you are really just going with the flow, huh?
The enemy is drawing nearer to Xianyan all the time.
They're too close now for us to employ another orbital strike without endangering the capital.
How fair are the capital's defenses?
For the time being, I'm having Lady Liang Yu fortify our frontline defenses. In the meantime, I'm afraid we have no choice but to hold them off with more waves of automatons and dual Yishan.
Your Imperial Majesty, if I may be so bold, I would ask that you give me the order for the other royal guard to join the battle.
We hate to admit that matters have reached the point where that is necessary.
But perhaps it would be cruel to keep you hunting dogs on your leashes when the sense of... Oh, being an emperor is so tough. I keep yawning all the time. Very well, you have been training your kung fu for just such an occasion. Go, show our enemy your skill. Oh no, I'm not ready for this fight at all.
We will, your Imperial Majesty.
I keep trying to do like an old lady voice for him since I can't do an old man voice, but it's not working. I'm not old enough in soul to be able to do that voice. I'm not ready for old man. I'm just not ready. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be painful. It's just gonna be an all-around terrible time. Please stop praying for my grandfather. He's too strong. Time to get old. I don't want to be old. I'm not ready for old. Sorry, I gotta take this off you, bud. No one told me I'd be getting old. This tent. Oh! How are the camouflage devices holding up?
I think I was able to patch them up for now, but even putting their wear and tear aside, the batteries just aren't gonna last much longer. You can't handle...
Oh, Zella, I need your strongest old. You can't handle my Traveler, you can't handle my strongest old. That would kill a baby, let alone a man.
Never planned on having to charge them outside the shadow border, you know? I think our only option here is to try to jury-rig an energy-saving mode to make them last longer.
I see, well, I've no doubt any modification. Oh, I keep yawning. Holy shit. Will be of great utility. They've already held up remarkably well given their improvised nature. At any rate, it won't be long now before we reach Shanyan, or any advantages the devices may confer over long-range surveillance will be lost. However, even if we are no longer able to mask our location, we should now be close enough to the capital that we need not fear an orbital strike. Ooh. No, I think this is actually in line with like Li Shu Wen, at least in Fate, because in Extra he was summoned as an assassin. That wasn't him in like his physical prime, but he could still just one touch kill everything. Apparently Li Shu Wen in like his physical prime is as a lancer. Basically, Li Shu Wen is just all around strong. No matter the age, he's just a very powerful man. Once we have rested up tonight, I believe we should make for Shanyan with all haste. I gotta stop yawning. And I gotta take it down a notch. Some people are trying to sleep.
For sure, we're badly outnumbered, so even if we have to end, we'd better do it quickly. Like, how's that thing I asked you to make coming along, Da Vinci? Well, I've got it all put together for the moment. But whether it'll actually be helpful or not all depends on whether we can trust the comms protocol Koya Naskaya stole.
You doubt moi? However you may feel about me, I can assure NFF's products are of the very highest quality.
I can at least say the data I recovered from those knockoffs seems to line up with the protocol. But I've only got my laptop here, so I don't really have what I need to test the thing. I'd say it's got about a 50-50 shot of working, if I'm being honest. Hardly my best work, you know? Like, that's fine. If anything, I'm impressed you pulled this off with so little time to get it done. Well, of course I did. I am a genius. You can rely on me for anything. That said, I don't know if I can encourage you to actually go through with this. In fact, I think it'd be pretty reckless if you did. Like, yeah, it's reckless, but that kind of recklessness is pretty much why I'm here to begin with. It's what made me go down in history and eventually led to me meeting Capo as a heroic spirit. Alright, but make sure you talk this over with her before you go, okay? Like, I will, you don't worry, I'm not Spartacus, you know? Gosh, you're not my mom! There you are. Jin K, what is it? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to discuss our strategy for the upcoming battle. Between Chen Gong and Red Hair, Najah and Mordred coming back, and Koya and Askaya. Well, I don't know that we can really count on her in our lineup, but I don't think she'll try anything as long as Holmes and Da Vinci are around. I keep yawning. Why do I keep yawning? Like, my point is, we got plenty of capable fighters to go around, so... You want to go off on your own, huh? You want to take down Mothman one-on-one? Mothman is too powerful for you now. He's a moth and a man. 50% moth, 50% man. Can't put anything past you, can I? So you want to go defeat the Emperor all on your own? A fool. Like, you know it makes sense. It would also create a distraction while the rest of you try and find the Fusang tree. But all by yourself, that just seems... I don't want anything to happen to you, man. What, you're worried about me? Please, don't be. Worrying over me is as pointless as trying to convince Spartacus not to rebel. Jean K. Sometimes I can't help but wonder why the Counterforce gave me, of all people, life after death. Maybe it's something to do with risking my life to take action at a time everyone else was too scared to try. There had been someone actually worried about me, I probably wouldn't even be here now. So speaking as both heroic spirit and your servant, I promise you, you don't need to worry about me. But senpais... Of course I'm gonna worry about you, you're my buddy. You never changed, do you? You're right, it was silly of me to say that. I mean, telling someone as caring as you not to worry? It's as ridiculous as forbidding Spartacus from rebelling or ordering me to come back safe. A fool! Alright then, let me put to you in this way. I know it's selfish of me, but please let me do this. I can't stop thinking about the fact that I finally have another chance to face that Emperor. I came this close to assassinating him when I was alive, but I wasn't quite able to pull it off. And now, with Shan Yan almost staring us in the face, I feel that failure more keenly than ever. Just can't get it out of my mind. If I take on a different mission now, I'll be so preoccupied with this that I might end up making a fatal mistake. So please, let me be your decoy. Let me draw that Emperor's gaze away from you and the others. Right now, I think that's the best thing I could do to help Chaldea. You promise? Come back safe? Man, you really don't let up, do you? You're not even gonna let me get a poem in. Look, I can't promise everything will be fine. Not when I'm going against Qin Shi Huan. But I can promise you to make it to the Pong Palace. Especially now that you've made sure I won't forget that look you're giving me. So make sure you find the Fusang tree. And take care of that poison. After that, it'll be time for our real battle with the Cryptor, Yume Ren. So let's both keep that in mind as we go our separate ways, okay? Fine. Capo, we got an emergency on our hands. Our remaining camouflage devices just broke. Nunny. I'm afraid we're now completely exposed. It won't be long before more enemy soldiers make their way here. You could thank our illustrious commander tripping over the wiring for that.
Are you saying this is my fault? Who fixes delicate devices by spreading their components over the floor? Everyone knows you're supposed to do restorations in a garage.
We can no longer hope to avoid enemy contact, so we will need to fight them off as we move. We can ill afford to stay here and exhaust ourselves fighting unending waves of enemies. Be ready to head to Xianyan on a moment's notice. Like hell on. Well, bless you. Yeah, hell yeah. Now that's more like it. Capo, Mash. We know. See you in Xianyan. Just be careful. You boozy. Like, you too. Pop, pop. Bop, bop. What, Jean K has gone off on her own? Not a problem. We got all this ass-kicking power we need right here.
Yeah, just cover path right through them.
Enemy hostiles confirmed. Get ready. Tank time. Tank time, tank time, tank time, tank. Tank time. More tanks. Easy tank time. I think it is tank time. Heck yeah, there are tanks.
神聖領域拡大空間固定
Cool.
神魔執行する
Do it, AJ. Dang it, AJ. I trusted you. You let me down.
そこ動かない
How could you do this to me, AJ? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I got nowhere to run. Life goes on and I'm dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah. Kabooey. A kabooey. So loud too. Doesn't have to be that loud, but it is that loud. Come on. If one of these, she has a. Yeah, there's her battery.
死の女神エルシキガルが命じます
Here, you're gonna need this
中だな他にやることない
because you are weak.
黙ってなでもまあ固く縛るわ
You are weak, Ereshkigal. You are weak.
お願いネスラムタイヤ冥界の守りを知りなさいこれが私の
Tanks in the underworld. What will they do?
そこ動くな逃がさない冥界の敵だ
Gosh, those explosions like hurt my ears. Yo yo yishan. Do 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 do.
厳し固く縛るわ
Oh wow, Rushkiko can almost do her NP again. AJ's like, I'm not burned. What are you on about? What the fuck is being burned? I can even make it even saucier. Debuff immune.
でもまあ
Now he's gonna be double like, what the fuck is being burned?
そこ
He's quite the spicy lad already. He doesn't need to be burnt. Oh hey. Look at this. Look at that. Two of them.
厳しくでも
This has got to get out of hand. Now there are two of them.
やるのだわ 引っ張らないでいい度胸ね気に入ったわ
こういうのどうだ
And top it off with an attack up. Double it.
黙ってなさい固く縛るわ噛むわよ
Another one.
お願いネスラムタイヤ冥界の守りを知りなさい
Get him.
これが私の空気が入れ替えだ
Oh wait, that was King Hassan in the corner. That happens sometimes. It's pretty
お願い
neat.
ネスラムタイヤ冥界の守りを知りなさいこれが私の空気が入れ替えだやるわ
Yeah. Why do you keep attacking him?
厳しく固く縛るわやるのだわ
Do I see buffs? You did. They're not here anymore.
みんな無事
Who cares about the puppets? Look at those
ならよかっ
tanks.
たまだまだ気をつけていきましょう
So close. Being Bond blue balled here. Bond balled, if you would. The near future revealed itself before him. He could feel the looming threat of war draw near, slowly but surely, from beyond the peaceful city. He could see the palace's defenses growing more robust by the day. Even without visiting Ampong Palace for himself, his predictive calculations warned him of the inevitable conflict to come and its inescapable result. No, I won't worry about puppets. No, Xianyan was going to fall apart. Oh, to fall. It's going to fall.
Even knowing that, he would still tell me not to take up arms.
Defending Xiangyan is no longer your job. But the real problem was the future that followed. Usually he could learn small details about the futures he saw, even if he couldn't always make sense of them. But now, he couldn't see anything at all, not even a vague fragment of a future possibility. It was as though, several years from now, this very world would no longer even exist. That is how it should be.
You.
Your ability to see the future has toyed with you for too long. No one should have to carry responsibility for history on their shoulders as you have. You have long since earned the right to lay down that burden.
You mourn my fate so deeply. Rather, the fate of the Shan Yu who paved the way for this Liu Bang to follow. My place in the Empire is not one of peace. Seeing the manner in which this body has been optimized for warfare should make that clear. Yes, I was originally designed to be a civil servant, but my ability to see the near future proved to be most useful on the battlefield. When Qin Shi Huang had only just united all of China, there were still foreign nations in need of being brought to heel. I traveled to Europe, Africa, the New World, every land under the sun, alternating part of Qin Shi Huang's territory. I must have shed more blood in the course of that conquest than this other Xian Yu, who was known as the hegemon king of Western Chu.
But here your conscience were rightly held in high esteem, and the Empire followed you accordingly. However, in proper human history, your reputation was horrific.
Well, that is understandable.
It made sense that history would view him as a horrible, bloodthirsty monster. History is the collected recollections of humanity, so it is only natural for them to view an inhuman machine in such terms. If such a device were to be mistaken for human and its deeds recorded as such, it is no surprise that they would be feared.
No one in all proper human history ever truly understands why you did what you did. You are wrong about that, you. I know for a fact there was one person who understands the hegemon king of Western Chu, your Shang Yu. You, the one who just told me of this other version of myself. Surely you must have understood him.
Sure, thank you.
Now I see.
At long last, he saw what he had been overlooking, something so terribly obvious. By always casting his gaze to the distant horizon, he had missed what was right there in front of him. There was another person there in the same time and place as Xiang Yu, another who looked human, yet was feared and despised as inhuman. Just as Xiang Yu was feared and despised for quelling all threats to the Empire, this immortal Zenren must have never known either understanding or acceptance.
So that is why you have wandered so long in search of me. How unspeakably tragic.
It's all the past now. It is no more than a fleeting dream. There's no sense looking back. From Xiang Yu's perspective, she was not one to view with suspicion but wonder. There was neither fear nor hatred in her gaze. His gaze, sorry. If anything, her way of life was something to aspire to, something beautiful to behold. But this insight was only one only he could have, and only because he was not human. To humans with short lives and limited perception, she must have seemed as terrible as a demon king. But as a pair so far removed from humanity, Xiang Yu and Yu Mei Ren could find solace with each other. Indeed, each was the other's perfect companion.
So the Xiang Yu in proper human history died, leaving you alone.
There was nothing either of us could do. You had duties to fulfill, and I was given eternal life. And yet, with his ability to see the future, Xiang Yu must have known what awaited you in his absence. He must have known she would wander for an eternity and the hardships he would suffer in solitude.
I see. Then I must have grieved for you.
Your husband though dead. When Capo runs no more, so what can I do? Oh wait, wrong voice.
When Dapple runs no more, then what can I do? You, my you, what will your fate be?
Fate is death. Or something. I don't know. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, give me those materials. Give it to me. Give it. Uh-oh. I feel I'm in danger right now. I feel I'm in danger. Beep. Gosh, I really don't. I think like C is like really my only offensive cast. I might have to go with Mecha Ellie for this. God. At least if this is what I think it is. And I hope it's not the thing that I think it is. I don't want it to be the thing that I think it is. But we'll see, I guess. We will see. It's not gonna end well. I can feel it in my bones if this is what I think it is. God.
That must be Xianyan. Oh, fool. I knew it had to be a hell of a place for the images we captured at a distance, but seeing it in person?
This is quite a peculiar city, if indeed a city can be called.
Well, what you call it? Look how prosperous it is.
My concern lies in whether it fulfills the functions we typically associate with cities.
Those things packed around its perimeter must be the rockets Qin Shi Huang uses to distribute the benefactions. The Emperor's gotta have more than enough here to cover the entire planet. Guess that explains how Qin Shi Huang can rule the whole world with just this one city.
That stadium-looking thing in the center would seem to be the city's central hub.
So far as I can tell from here, there does not appear to be anything in the way of residential buildings.
Then does that mean nobody lives in this city? That's the key question, isn't it? At least that would be what determines whether or not this is a city in the sense we usually think of them. Even if there are people living here, I have a suspicion it's far fewer than in our own cities.
Given how this world's soldiers are robots, I have a hard time believing there's any particular need for a human labor force.
Oh, I keep yawning.
I gotta stop yawning, There does seem to be a deal of activity taking place, so it is doubtful the city is totally uninhabited. I think you'll find it faster just to go in and take a look for yourself. Shouldn't take long for even you lot to figure out what the culture here is like. Not that they'll be opening the gate and welcoming you with open arms anytime soon, of course. Uh-oh, mooks.
I'm seeing new hostiles make their way towards us, but...
Indeed, these are human, not automatons. And that's the royal guard of Xianyan, the elite soldiers assigned to protect the emperor even in times of peace, without ever being put to sleep in Mount Li. Oh, and just so you know, they're a far, far cry from the supervisors you fought back on that farm. I mean, I figured, unless we see them wielding sticks, which we all know is the strongest weapon ever, sticks. Look at these dudes! Look at these dudes! Fighto! Look at these dudes! Never actually used Scotty. Really flexing that ice, aren't you? Yeah, lasers. We all know lasers are the true strongest. Who needs anything but lasers? Kind of makes me wish that my homes was properly leveled for this, so you could all hear his beautiful laser noises. Could you stop with the punches? Like, for goodness gracious. Like, for goodness gracious. Yeah, okay.
収束発射いきますどうぞ焼きたてですよ召し上がれ
Imagine just spawning a giant cake on someone. Are you really seriously going to do that?
お任せください
You buffoon, I've been saving Pain Breaker just to heal.
どうか誰も傷つけぬ傷つけられぬ世界がありますようにペインブレーカー
それ
Y'all intimidated.
なんだと
前にはい
命令とも
Y'all intimidated.
なんだ
Y'all intimidated? Y'all intimidated.
収束発射
Yeah, get him. Get him.
内熱衝撃板装填します
Imagine just being this dude.
こちらヘカテの恵みです
Just imagine being this dude.
オルテナウスはい疑似リンク開始神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだ
Nah.
収束発射
They
内
is.
熱衝撃板
But so are you.
ごめんなさい
Yeah, get out of here, Mash.
いいでしょう粉砕します
命令とも
But I am glad to see that old man is not yet. I'm really not prepared for old man. Why are your legs trembling? What's wrong with your legs? Our leg machine broke? Why are your legs trembling, huh? Huh?
よく見ておくように
Huh?
なんだと
Why do you got freaking...
回避許しません
Why must you have invincibility, Pierce? Why? Why must you have these things?
どれにしようかな
What? I don't know what you said, lady.
何もなかったわ何もなかったわ何もなかったわ何もなかったわ
What does your NP even do? Increase critical strength, apply evade, death immune, damage cut. Okay. Sure, why not?
まあいいだ
さ
ろ
あさあ粉砕します
Okay. Do your thing.
う私の知らぬ影の城私が有する影の城空に来たりここへ来たりゲートオブスカイ
Gee, Scotty, how come you get your own theme for your NP?
泣いて許しをこいなさいブレストネオエリゼーテト回避は許しません
You fools, you buffoon.
古きルーン
My ankle is bothering me. Why?
いきますね
Mouse, come on.
粉砕
Be good. Behave. I need you to click good and don't click bad.
回避は許しません
Ooh. Punch in the box. That's just straight up a punch in the box.
何もなかったわ何もなかったわはいわかりましたよく見ておくように収束発射引きます敵へポジお任せくださいマスター
いいです。よく見ておくように。
Hmm.
我が霊脈を持って
I'm still just thinking about the old man that's gonna come later. That's all I'm thinking about. That's all I'm thinking about. I don't like
回
it.
避は許しません。
I don't want it. I don't want. No want. Put it back.
いかがですか？
Let's put it back where it belongs. We do not need. We do not need. It do not go here. Put it back.
回避は
Put old man back into bed. Has demon. He's not to be up. He must stay in bed. I do not care how strong he is. He is old. He must rest.
イヤソン様、参りましょう。
I keep thinking. Keep waiting. It's like it's gonna be him. It's gonna be the old man. I'm not. I'm so not. God, what am I even gonna do about him? What am I even gonna do about that old man? Assuming he comes up tonight. What am I gonna do? He's just such a powerful old man. I'm not ready for him. Oh! We've defeated the enemy troops!
Well, now that the enemy is shedding real blood to win, we know they're finally taking us seriously.
Well, now that we know we're this close, it's no wonder they decided to pull out all the stops. Alright, one more game, we'll be inside Xiangyang proper. Stay sharp, everyone.
I'm not ready. I don't want to. No. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? No. He's gonna be teaching me he's gonna be saying that to me. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, whippersnapper?
一切の邪悪滅ぶべし悲劇をもって衆生を救わんシバのご公業崩壊とともに押し寄せよマシパタ走って落ちよ罠だ
Stomp. Remember, smashing your foot into the earth will give you new powers. So stomp your foot on the ground as hard as you're physically possible. And then go stomp harder than that. Nice. Beep boop boodoo. Dang it. It's fine though, I guess.
こういうのどうだシトラセキュイ
Click, click, click. I do lots of little click. I go click, 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 click. I do click, click, click. Click.
転身開始彼方への巡礼を我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり万物誘拐格がアルグリーゼ
That even mean anything? Are those words even real? I bet not.
私の触手は残忍ですね。
Bet They're fake words.
ニャルシタン惨めですね。残酷に落としてあげる。これが欲望の果て。被弾したエゴの末路。ファーストカッティングクレーター。思い知れました？
No, they're dead. How can they learn their place if they're dead?
次ですか？
マスターは無事か？うん、それならいい。
いろいろあった今年も。
I'm just gonna claim these real quick.
慣れた頃ほど。慣れた頃ほど。
Anyway. Oh. I don't like the looks. No, wait, no. What the fuck is this Lancer servants? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every night I feel it. Question is, are you feeling it? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you? Huh? Are you feeling it? I might as well try some in it. And blah, 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 blah. I gotta chill and I don't care for it. Alright. Bruh. Damn, all this fighting seems starting to wear me out. We have still succeeded. We can now enter the city.
Do keep your guard up. I expect we will encounter even greater resistance soon.
Thank you, Chen Gong. Chen Gong, Chen Gong, Chen Giggity Gong.
This?
Oh wait, this is Xian Yan? There do appear to be people living here, but I never expected this. It's Vic and Midgar. Are they playing?
They're all painting pictures, singing songs, dancing. What the hell? They don't know there's a freaking war going on in their front yards?
And now we have automaton soldiers to deal with. Perhaps not. They do not seem to be particularly interested in us.
It looks like they're telling the residents to evacuate.
Mr. Krabs versus Phantom Pain. Hey, get out of my way. I need to finish this painting for most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor. These colors are sure to delight the emperor's senses. And I need to sing the song about our glorious emperor's greatest accomplishments. This melody is fit even for the emperor's divine ears. This is what gives our lives meaning. Why would you have us leave?
Be reasonable. Remember, each and every one of your lives is truly precious to the emperor. We can't risk putting your lives in danger. Now leave. You will be able to return soon enough.
But I haven't finished my picture. And I haven't finished my sculpture. Perish then. Art's breaking, isn't it? The only thing they have to their names is a single bed in the basement. When they're not sleeping, they're working their fingers to the bone on monuments and murals 100 times more magnificent than anything they'll ever own. I hesitate to call them artists, but...
Is this some kind of a bad joke? Their only subject is Qin Shi Huang? That's not art, not by a damn sight.
Entertaining each other has been a key aspect of culture for as long as people have existed. But here the only true person, which is to say the sole audience for entertainment, is Qin Shi Huang and Qin Shi Huang alone. And that is why the Emperor is the only subject of all the art these people create. Those who are deemed to have creative talent are gathered from countries around the world and brought here to spend their lives creating art directly beneath Ipang Palace. That would mean artists who wish to entertain the masses, like Shakespeare, and artisans who pursue the truth of human condition, like Anderson, would never even be born here. Here, the very premise of culture itself cannot be more different than that of proper human history. Right you are. Certainly Qin Shi Huang loves the people of the Empire, much like the owner loves their pets. In this history, all of mankind's vile arrogance is concentrated in Qin Shi Huang. And all that remains of these life is worthless excuses for pets. This whole city is basically nothing more than a giant cat cafe, only with primates instead of felines. As I've said many times before, I despise humans, but that doesn't mean I enjoy seeing them as livestock. Humans are supposed to be selfish and arrogant, following their desires wherever they take them. This spectacle, where they sing the praises of life without any real worries, is an affront to us beasts. Hey, she's glaring at us so fierce.
If we don't attack first, the enemy will have the advantage. Are you sure you wish to hold back, Master?
It's gotta wait. No one gets the civvies involved.
I'm surprised. I thought for sure you would ambush us while we had our hands full with the evacuation.
True, this is in many aspects an invasion. Our ideas of what this world should be could not possibly be more different. But we are not here to massacre your people, even if our actions ultimately lead them to ceasing to exist.
Obviously, getting these people to safety is your top priority. But you know just as well as I do that Qin Shi Huang would order you to kill them if there was even the slightest hint of suspicion that they were infected. Is that really a leader worth obeying?
Yeah, I saw what that prick was willing to do with those supposedly treasured citizens. Yes, I did. My own hometown was once destroyed by a falling star just like that.
I beg your pardon?
Zhang Jiangyang seduced my neighbors into thinking they could lead better lives if they founded their own nation. Once the Emperor determined they were no longer willing to obey, Qin Shi Huang made the decision to drop a star upon their village, wiping them all out. And did Zhang Yang do anything to help them? No. He abandoned them without a second thought and wasted no time inciting people in another village to make up for the soldiers he'd lost. I have nothing but pity for the people who were led astray by his empty promises. They were driven to the death all because they were deceived into believing that a charlatan could bring them happiness and deluded them about another way of life. None of you could know what a tragedy it is for the people of this land to be robbed of their tranquility. Had it been possible, I would have just been happy never taking up the spear. All I wanted to do was live with my family, tilling our land in peace. On my throat.
Qin Wang Yu.
The peace we enjoy now is only made possible by keeping people's worst tendencies dormant. That is the great feat, the blessing that most glorious and majestic heavenly emperor brought into the world. I will never forgive you for trying to rouse people from that slumber. Now repent for your selfish misdeeds as this white ash spear pierces your throats.
Nah, I do gotta go back. I didn't know this was boss fight. I did not know this was boss. Hold up, I didn't know this was boss fight. Don't worry, I gotta remake the party. I just gotta remake the party. Little party never killed nobody. Let's be spicy. I think the only arts-based assassin I have... There he is, Mr. Sadman. Mr. Sadman. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. won't really need you. As salary for his debuffs. Bam, wham, now. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. This is not gonna end well. Feel it in my liver. Specifically the liver. It's not gonna end well. But we'll see how this goes.
アーマードマッシュ行きます。内熱衝撃板装填します。
Jeez, Nero is tiny.
はい。
了解。
トーン。行くぞ。
Nero is just so tiny.
行くぞ。
こっちだ。
Morning, Incognito.
前に出ます。さすがだな。 受け取るがよい。前に出。さすがだな。示弾装填します。行くぞ。
Let's make it our way downtown.
折れて直す。
あ、そう。
疑似リンク開始。
Shut your mouth. Let's do the thing. Goodness gracious. Wow. She actually did. I have words of power, it seems.
こっちだ。
What will I do? Hold on a second here, just...
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Here you go. One evade.
了解。あ、
さすがだな。
Gun.
行くぞ。
Everything is just burning in this Lost Bell team. They just really like burn damage.
さすがだな。
I don't care for it.
行くぞ。
Yeah. Boy. Boy. Hey, you want to see something cool?
これ直すがよい。
Oh, dang it. Hmm. Oh well.
道を開けト
あ、
ーン。
Hmm.
さすがだな。
They just don't want to talk right now, huh? I guess I made them mad. Yeah, take that burn. And gun. Hold on, I know... I don't know if... Hold on, let me double check. Defense ignore damage. Decrease charge. Okay. What is this all about up here? Increase buff, removal, resist. Cool, I don't like that.
そっか。
I guess that's cool for you, but I don't like it. Give me the old 1-2.
こっちだ。
how's life, guys? How's it going?
こっちだ
What's happening? Mash, could you stop being burnt? Wait, what is this all about? Let's see, after damage. When critically attacked. Okay, so the way to avoid that is to just kill the other people. Duh.
了解そっ
Can't restore health to other people if there's no other people to restore health to. You freaking moron. You buffoon. Dang it. You know, still net gain, I guess.
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Yeah, it's fine if you die, I guess.
さっとさっ
It's fine. You'll be fine.
用の見せ場だな。内熱衝撃板
Seriously, Mash?
オルテナウス
And not the person that actually mattered? I wish I was as cool as that.
我が式に踊れ
I want a dramatic choir singing every time I do a thing. But alas, I'm not that cool.
よ
Apply it to yourself, I don't know.
うんやつめ
Korosu! Korosu! You are good buddy. Kerry, you are now dead. You are dead. It's not a big surprise.
受け取るがよい
Korosu!
我がしもべを聞けそして死ね
Dang, Salieri, you so cool! Will we ever be as cool as Salieri? No, I don't think so.
これ直すがよい
That's just the facts. They just really aren't talking. I've upset them in some way. They just don't want to talk. Ah, my hands are still dry and cracked and bleeding, and it sucks.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, no problem. We did it.
ように惚れ
We
直し
did it. We beat her up. Yay.
Give me your bond waiver. Give it to me.
Bond with me, waiver. This ain't gonna end well, but it's gotta end at some point. Okay, Moose Squishy, you're up. Which means you are out.
Ha-hum.
Where's... I'm thinking of something specific, but I don't... you know what? Divine Banquet's fine. It will be fine. La 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 ba-do. Ba-da-do, what da do. I'm gonna have to give you something else. Salami. There you go. We're a little bit safer. We're just a little bit safer. Salami.
The enemy's on the ropes. We're almost there.
No, I doubt this will be the end of it. They are very much in this for the long haul.
Then of course, let's go. The system. What we have to do.
The royal guard, if you're here, then who's protecting your Pong Palace?
Your
Imperial Majesty.
Please stop skimleting you. Surely a warrior of your caliber must know when she is outmatched.
Tell me, those of you who claim to be for proper human history, why do you threaten our world?
We gotta save our own, bro.
So you want to set this world right? That's what all you Confucians ever say. How should the world be then? What is this proper world of yours like? How does your world function when everyone has their own idea of how things should be while denying all others? How many people lose their lives to the ravages of war each and every day? How many innocent lives end in senseless tragedy? Has all your bloodshed led to even one good thing in your world? Or has just been an excuse for the next war? We fought hard for a world without war, a world where peace would endure forever. My husband, my brothers, all of them gave their lives while fighting to make that dream a reality. We, the people of this empire, had to build this world from their corpses. The peace this land now enjoys was paid for with the blood of soldiers who will never be granted respite at Mount Lee. So I will defend it at all costs. I will not let your flowery words and false promises lead me astray. I believe in our way of life and the happiness we fought so hard to obtain. I don't need any other countries. I don't need any other version of myself. Allow me to demonstrate for you that this other me you speak of and I are nothing alike at all.
Oh, my throat. More squishy. You can do this. You can do this. Reject brain. We must unga. Unga boonga 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 boong. Yeah. Bruh. Just stop with the punches. Why are these things you must do? Oh, but mouse. Hey, listen to me. I need you to do this thing for me. And I need you to hit hard. Wow, I didn't even need those skills used. Okay. I see how it is. Like freaking whatever. Freaking I see how it is. I'm just gonna go right through her first health bar, I feel. Pardon me. Here you go. Have this little pick me up.
王の話をするとしよ
There you go. Here comes the garden.
う星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよ
Here it comes.
罪なき者
Here
の
comes Speed Racer.
ガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Did you hear that he's a demon on wheels? Here he comes.
金曜栗から昇天書剣豪バットイシャナ大天書内熱衝撃板装填します
Here. Yay.
オルテナウス疑似リンク開始待ってました
Matemasta.
神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールだ
Hmm.
なんの開いた
Aita.
いかがでしょうやっやっ
Hey, what you got on you? Decrease a single enemy's defense during your normal attacks. Remove a single enemy's buff during your critical attacks. I don't really care for that.
よーし
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't really care for that.
おーと待っておーと
I don't like that. That makes me do the big sad. Fortunately, they seem to be really going after MASH. No, I gotta save this. Ah, makes me sad.
五輪のしおーとも
That makes me do the sad.
明治運命をもって諸悪をこの我が勝負イシャナ大天使そうなんの
Nice.
内熱衝撃板
There you go, have a thing.
ごめんなさい
He's my gift to you. Here comes Salieri. Bruh. Bruh. Why you gotta punch salami? Don't punch salami. Why would you ever do such a thing? Don't punch salami.
そこは壁もなく
Salami is gonna stab you.
始まりの空魂のありかを見せようかガーデン・オブ・アバロン
Imagine just going home and be like, yeah, I got stabbed by salami. Like, what the fuck is salami? Because he'll live in a very sad world. Where salami probably doesn't exist.
我が式に
Batteries are dying in this. Hope that's not the case.
殺す
Korosu! Korosu!
我が調べを聞けそして死ね
Cause like, just stay up. Could you stay up? Just stay up. You just gotta stay up. There you go, see?
空とはすなわち
See, there you go.
無の観念
You did it.
無念の想すら断ち切らん
Give me that bond already!
I need that bond then. It's so close. I can taste it on my lips.
Oh, she dead now. She just dead.
Another mountain of corpses, another ocean of blood. Every time someone waves a flag of so-called progress, that's all I ever see. I had hoped to never see this again. I wish I could have just stayed on Mount Lee, frozen in slumber.
Kinley Lou.
Your proper human history terrifies me. Our world truly achieved lasting peace. It should be the one to survive. But now just be another corpse you try to cross on the way to your destination. Tell me, what sort of bloody future do you see past the mountain of bodies you are piling up? I guess there was no point asking you that. The only one with that answer is the Emperor. In the end, all I did was bring about peace. All I ever did to bring about peace was take up my spear.
Come on, Capo. Just keep moving. Don't worry about her. Buh. You don't have the time or the energy to spare on her. Remember what it is you gotta do.
Let's keep moving, Master. If we're gonna find Kinchi wants true intentions. Why the Emperor rules us lost about this history in this way, then our only choice is to get a real audience.
So, the enemy has made their way into Shanyan.
Oh, I just can't believe this.
Then it's time for us to face Chaldea. This is not the end. They can never hope to conquer the Empire without first conquering us. Meanwhile, you need to serve as our advisors no longer. King Long Lu has already given everything she has. So as of this moment, we are relieving both of you of your duties. You have served us well.
Your Imperial Majesty.
I'm so sorry I could win this battle for you, your Imperial Majesty. I'm come for this with my life.
Stop that, Hanshin. Your loss in this battle demonstrates your loyalty towards us admirably. What do you mean? Tell us, Hanshin, if we had ordered you to crush Chaldea if it meant destroying all of Shanyan, surely you could have come up with at least a dozen viable plans? If you had been willing to stop at nothing, even the destruction of our nation, in order to secure victory, then you would certainly have prevailed, are we wrong? And yet, that was a line you would not cross. That was your limit as a general. Be honest, did you not dream about devising strategies that would have rocked this nation to its core?
I don't think that would be a path I'd want to go down. I mean, there's a good chance I might still have ended up going down it eventually, but still.
Belated though it may be, we cannot help but feel a bit sorry for you. If you had ended up serving a different lord, you may have achieved even greater glory and recognition.
Oh, I don't know about that. Though it sounds like it would end in a pretty painful death.
Lord Hanshin.
Well, I guess I'll be taking my leave then. You don't mind if I just go by plain old Hanshin rather than the General of the Empire from now on, do you?
We do not. Captain, would you keep an eye on him in his final moments as one last favor to us?
If that is what you wish, Your Imperial Majesty, then are you certain of this?
We are. Worry not. We have this well in hand.
Very well then, if you'll excuse me. And if I may, Your Imperial Majesty, I hope you can make the most of this opportunity.
Oh yes, we expect we will finally have an opportunity to cut loose, as they say, for the first time in a very long time. Goodbye, old man. I'll see you later. All right, everyone else is gone. If you have any manners at all, show yourself.
Oh, there she is. She gonna stab. She gonna stab a bitch.
Ooh. Thankfully, this is no 8 p.m. I think after this, I'm gonna call it a night. Humanity's whereabouts. Well, now it would appear our suspicions about that strange Spiritron signal we detected were warranted. We take it you servant creatures are capable of moving about in your spirit forms, then?
And you send your bodyguards away anyway? Has the great Emperor gone senile in old age?
Our scans do not detect any explosives. The closest thing to a weapon you appear to bear is that dagger. Tell us, how exactly do you plan to damage our holy vessel with that?
I figured if I got close enough, the rest would work itself out. I wouldn't be an assassin if I didn't have at least that much resolve.
Assassin, yes, we vaguely recall seeing you somewhere before. Ah, of course, this must be one of those alternate histories. How very strange.
Like, what you're saying is you forgot what I looked like up until now?
We have been gathering this world for 2,263 years. Just how many attempts do you think were made on our life? Even we cannot count all the times we have been threatened for the secret of our immortality alone. Did you truly think you were our sworn enemy? That you were somehow special among all the other would-be assassins? Well, we will say that when you came along, we were still looking for immortality in all the wrong places. Thinking back on it now, I believe you may have even done us a favor by inadvertently putting us on the right track. We should consider rewarding you for that.
Oh yeah, so what? You're gonna give me a medal or something?
Now that you and your companions have made it all the way to Shanyan, we will honor you with a personal condemnation of your strange history.
Wait, you're gonna lecture me? Now?
Proper human history? What a pretentious name. You wear your arrogance in believing that yours is the only true course of events on your sleeve. In spite of this arrogance, you behave as if your actions are dictated by morality. And thus we must convince you beyond all doubt which of our worlds is truly proper, as you would call it.
Morality, oh. So now you're gonna tell me that this is the good, just, moral world? Where you hold all power, we don't even let the tiniest seed of knowledge take root, where you casually slaughter your citizens the instant they can inconvenience you? You call that a good moral world?
Absolutely. What more glorious purpose could there be for the human race?
You don't think of anyone anywhere as human except yourself.
You are quite correct. By concentrating this land's bounty in a single point, we have become the ultimate human. Or, shall we say, the ultimate life form. Has any one individual ever ascended to such heights in your so-called proper human history? Behold our great wall encircling this... Oh. Sorry about that. Behold the great harvest produced by the land. Who else could ever boast such greatness? Humans in groups cannot accomplish anything. They are shackled by discord, by conflict, by contradictions. So there will be no humans, no groups. A Shenran, a true human, shall have total reign over heaven and earth and unite the species.
A Zenran? Don't make me laugh. You call this bloated mechanical monstrosity of a body human?
You believe the only human body is one of flesh and blood? That one's status as a person is contingent on whether they have 2 eyes, 4 limbs, 10 fingers? Utter drivel. The true measure of a human is responsibility. It lies in bearing responsibility for this world, its skies, lands, and oceans, and the lives of all who dwell within. Can those of you from proper human history choose which species will go extinct? Can you decide the amount of coal that will pollute your atmosphere? Can you prevent the polar ice caps from melting? Were you ever once successful at controlling your endless desires? We can do all of that precisely because we are the sole arbiter of this world. Thus we are human, for we bear all responsibility for this world on our shoulders alone.
And now you're saying this regime you set up here has made this world complete? You really believe that?
We do.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Being complete is just another way of saying done. This precious world of yours has no way forward. You're stuck with nowhere to go. Thanks to becoming a servant, I learned all sorts of things I could have never known in my own time. The future of humanity is all about possibility. I, and those who know me as a rogue spirit, have walked many distant worlds. You said, look at your great wall in the sky? I did. All I see is a monument to your so-called eternal empire's limitations. You said you built that wall in order to defend against threats from other stars? Talk about preposterous. True, they'd have no way of building something like that in proper human history's 21st century. But if they'd had the same resource at their disposal, you can bet they'd use them to explore beyond our world, not shut themselves away.
Your argument reeks of sour grapes.
I'll admit we're off to a slower start. Your empire might well have succeeded at hurrying its evolution along quicker than proper human history. But I'll also bet your world's never produced anything quite like this before.
Smartphone, what is this toy?
If you think that's a toy, go ahead and scan it. You love analyzing stuff, right?
What would be so impressive about a simple rectangle? Huh? What the? It's an entire computer and it fits in the palm of your hand. If you shrank down that absurdly large body of yours into components small enough to fit into its casing, could you even get close to this thing's performance? But so what? We commend your efforts in packing so much functionality into a small device. But its processing power is still merely barely 1/1,000,000th of our own. Did I mention there are 4 billion just like it in proper human history? What? That's a personal device. Almost every human in proper human history has one. But that's absurd. That's the very height of foolishness. You hand out processing power similar to our own authority to the general public. Why do something so outrageous? Without anyone mitigating their desires, it is only a matter of time until they consume every resource on the planet. If that's all you think computers are good for, then you're using yours all wrong. These things aren't generally used just as computers. Originally, they're just communication devices that were gradually redesigned with computing capability. Communication? You heard me. People share their opinions, pool their thoughts, and work together to achieve a common goal. This is just one more tool to help make that happen. People have always wanted better ways to communicate. They've never stopped looking for ways to reach mutual understanding and prosperity. That's how people, no, the humans of proper human history, live their lives. Then, you're saying every one of the people in your world is a full human unto themselves? You're right about one thing, there's no end of quarrels and disagreements. I'm sure we're a long way off from uniting everyone under shared principles and ideals. Maybe we never will. Maybe humans will drive themselves to extinction or suck the planet dry. And so, we aren't done yet. And it's because we're still incomplete that we are always striving to go further than ever before. Hold on, I'm going to close my door fully. It's not fully closed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Click now. I lost my track. In our world, people always move forward towards something better. Not just stuck in one dead-end world that thinks it's a utopia. What you claim to strive for is no more than a pipe dream. You have no assurance you will ever truly attain what you see. Yeah, that's right. It's a dream. It could easily fade away if we're not careful. That's why we all hope for the same thing, that humanity can reach new heights no one has ever seen. People who hold that dream become heroic spirits and answer the summons of those who share that dream. That's what servants are. The executors of the counterforce really are. We're a sort of being you'd never think to see in your eternal regime. We see. So this better world of ours rests upon nothing more than a roll of the dice, as it were. Reckless, far too reckless. You balance the fate of the world on a tightrope. One misstep could destroy all. We could never permit this. Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. That's why we find ourselves at an impasse. One of us has to die so the other can carry on guiding the earth. That's so. Tell us then, how do you propose to kill us with that plain, ordinary dagger? If one of Epang's palace's defensive armaments is already trained on your person, you will not get one step out the door before you are simply disintegrated. You still don't get, do you? Proper human history is light years ahead of you in terms of communications and data storage and access. In our world, with all its conflict, any technology can be used as a weapon. Not that I'm proud of that. For example, did you know it's possible to poison a computer just by communicating with it? What? You've done that toy! Yes, you obviously want to have a lofty discussion about worldviews and philosophy, but I'm really just here to kill you. If I had to goad you into scanning this phone, so you'd end up downloading the virus in it. Remember, your name is Jing. That's right, it's been 2,200 years. I'm finally gonna finish this. Oh, goodbye. He dead. No, not yet. We have to kick his ass. Well done indeed. What? There he is. We commend you, Jinkei. This time, we will be sure to remember your name. You're the one to make us fear for our life not once, but twice. Man, I can't believe this. I promised Capo I'd make it back safe and everything. Knew I never should push my luck quite so far. Maybe it's just my destiny to always choke right at the very end. Oh, she dead. Bruh, she dead. You were wrong there, Jinkei. Your expert's true worth lies in dying with a smile even as you fail at what you set out to accomplish. There he is. His massive silhouette. And I think... Hold on, let me claim these real quick. Give me those. I think I'm going to call it there for the night. It's almost midnight. And I really should be getting to bed. Thank you. We're gonna get our ass kicked by old men next time. It's gonna be exciting.
The size of this lad. Absolute unit.
We're gonna head to bed. We will maybe continue this tomorrow. We might do something else tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Get off my screen. Gosh, get off my screen, BlueStacks. Night, everybody. Night.